What's up, guys? It's your boy TPP, and I'm back with that True Crime Talk live, baby. Let's go. Good morning, guys. Good morning. How many we got up in here? How many? 4? We'll have some more, I'm sure. Good morning, though, guys. Good morning. How many of you guys are exhausted? Absolutely exhausted from this search, man. It has my true crime schedule screwed up, and it has my real life schedule screwed up. I don't know about you guys, but I'm ready for this to be over. But anyways, good morning, guys. If you could smash the like as you're coming in. If you're new here, smash that subscribe. Appreciate you being here. But let's get into it. We're going to be covering some JLR, obviously, some Nick, and when they ain't live, I'm going to recover the press conference. I know some people may have seen it. Some people might haven't. I got some stuff to say about it. We're going to cover it. I got some stuff to say about it. Right. I always got something to say, right? You guys aren't surprised, I'm sure. Let me see who we got live up first. Let me see who our first stream snipe victim is. All right, it's saying JLR is live, so we'll go over to him first.
So the latest details we just got
I don't know if you guys can hear it.
An hour ago. Overnight, a homeowner found Cavalcante stealing a 22 caliber rifle and ammunition from their garage.
All right, Mr. Michigan, good to see you, sir. Darcy, good to see you, ma'am. The 9423, good to see you, ma'am. Appreciate y'all being here.
This is what Cavalcante looks like now if you happen to see him.
Thank you, Darcy. Appreciate it. See the one.
Shaven, though he may or may not be still wearing that green hoodie.
Yeah, if is JLR getting us some free news footage from the news anchor right there?
So back live here at the search.
He's smooth, man. Check him out.
2 weeks, police are really hammering home.
This guy, man. This guy. He knows all the tricks. Nick needs to pay attention. He'd be putting that mute on too much.
Always dangerous. Lock all your doors, your sheds, your cars, and your keys by you. We're also getting word that Governor Shapiro is down here, the command post in Kennett Square right now. Yeah,
but if we don't hear anything really quick on JLR's channel, we're gonna recover that press conference.
So
like I said,
rumor has it the Governor Shapiro is somewhere at in southern Chester County, possibly at the police headquarters, and he's going to give a press conference, or he's going to speak. The governor is going to speak soon. The governor of Pennsylvania.
Oh, you guys, we gotta hear that
soon, everyone.
All right,
share this video live at the scene. Let me know what's going on.
Good to see you.
If you know other locations where there's activity,
thanks for being here.
At the
Don Michelle,
northern part
Thanks for
of
being
Chester
here.
County,
Huntress,
Ridge Road, Pottstown Pike, for people that are just coming on.
Y'all are having a wonderful morning.
Here are stopping traffic. They have their weapons out. They're searching vehicles that go into the perimeter and out of the perimeter. I've seen both, mostly out. Law enforcement has been coming in and out of here all morning long. This road will more or less be closed all day long. This is a very popular thoroughfare.
You gotta come back and get checked.
What do you guys think? You guys think he's still in the area? Let me know in the chat. Let me know in the chat what you guys think. Do you think he's still there? Did he get out of there last night? Did they lose their shot? What do you guys think? I don't know what y'all are thinking. I mean, you guys know I got some opinions, but we will get to that. We will get to that for sure. Yo. JLR gets catcalled, heckled. He got groupies. He is seriously YouTube famous, man. This dude is on another level right now.
Are you done on that spot? Are you moving? Or you?
Hey,
oh, he might be. You're taking that spot. I like that spot. You gonna be here all afternoon?
Probably not. I just want to get out of CNN's.
Gotcha. Oh, CNN's on the other side. Nice. CNN is here, folks. CNN is right here to the left of me. So I'm right where CNN. When I came, there was hardly anybody here. When I first came here, there was hardly anyone here. Now all the media has come here.
Hi, Josephine Rock.
I think
Good
I
to
beat
see
him
you,
again
man.
to the punch.
Thanks for being here.
JLR beats him again.
JR beats him
But
again.
you
That's
know that
right, man.
YouTubers are the problem, right?
JR all been just spreading the
YouTubers
crumbs
are
out,
the
leaving
problem.
crumbs for him.
I think Fox is out here. I think most of the major news networks are out here now.
Hopefully JLR will have
You done?
that conference up whenever it goes
All right. I'm
live.
gonna shift over
I'm
there.
gonna look for it, but
Kind
I'm
of
gonna
like this corner
hopefully
over
has
here,
it up.
guys, because yeah, I'm gonna move down a little bit. Reason being, I like right here. I want to see the action of what's going on to the right and what's going on to the left. Gives us a more visual, people. He wants to speak to the supervisor, guys.
Back row Becky. Good to see you, ma'am. Good to see you.
He wants to speak to the supervisor.
Yo, I get jacked every time
What he
I
said.
see that. Right there. That's right. Let's go. And to the ladies that donated yesterday, I did it. I went and did everything you
Yeah, a
guys
little
told me
bit
to
of
do
shade.
yesterday. I went and did it all. And obviously we're up live, so I got the StreamYard. I appreciate you, ladies.
I'm live.
That was awesome of you.
What format or platform?
JLR investigates.
Oh, okay, cool.
So we got 13,386 people in here. Right.
Drop something.
Yeah, I got it. Thank you.
Are you JLR?
I am JLR. Yeah.
Very cool.
Who are you with?
I think I agree with that
I'm
right now.
visiting
Usually I
family,
think
and I'm
he's
LAPD
taking
retired.
advantage and made
Oh, thank you. for your
big
service.
strides,
LAPD.
gotten at least to
This is
different
me.
areas,
Just so you
but
see.
I think he's probably letting low
Oh,
right
it's
now.
really LAPD.
Yeah,
Sounds
Oh my
like
gosh,
it's the
that's
best
an
place to
awesome
do
badge.
it, honestly.
thank you. The flat badge. I was one of the guys responsible for getting that flat badge done.
Really?
Yeah.
So, you mind if I talk to you on the side? You want to talk a little bit?
I better not. But maybe I'll reconsider.
Yeah.
It's like,
Got a lot of people watching. They just want to give a
100%
law
agree with that
enforcement
comment,
perspective
Josephine.
on all this stuff around here.
and can you hear me when I'm talking? Because I don't want
You
to say
think
anything.
so?
I mean,
Yeah, it can be.
Miss Amy, you think so?
I don't want to. I'm
Might
here to
be.
support.
Let's hope. Let's hope for the community's sake and for the state budget too. You know what I mean? And all the poor taxpayers that are gonna have to fit this bill. I'll give it a little shine there. I had to. It's like, unless it's YouTube at this point or social media at this point, it's fake news.
I like
at this
this
point
angle,
for
guys,
me.
because
I'll
if
be
something
honest
goes
with y'all.
on to the
Let's not-
right,
I mean,
you
pretty
can
much,
see it
it's got to
firsthand.
come from
So I
social
like
media
this- I
now
like
for me
this
to
angle
want to
here.
believe it. It's ridiculous. Okay, back row Becky. For you, I'll do it. That has to come by request per lady. Okay, that's just it's manners, it's habit. That's just how I speak. So it's a case by case basis, Miss Becky. All right.
Road is blocked off, so hold it here for a minute, guys.
Yeah, no, guys, I'm ready for this to be over. I'm ready to cover cases and trials again, especially doing lives now with this format. I want to come in with a topic, deep dive it with you guys, get everybody's opinion, and not be on here for like hours and hours and hours praying that they catch this dude. You know what I mean? This has seriously messed up my YouTube schedule. This has messed up my sleep schedule. It's ridiculous. All right, so we've come to an agreement, Miss Becky. I can say Miss Becky though, right? I'll drop the man. That's fine. I can do that, but Don Michelle, that may or may not be true, man. And it's good to have you here. Oh, Tashi, I just saw you. Sorry I missed you. Tashi, good to see you too. Y'all, my bad. I'm slipping. But that reward, I mean, I don't know. Maybe it might. But like, in my opinion, anybody with actual information.
Yeah, this is the scene out here, guys.
Anybody with
schools are
actual
closed in the general area. Yes.
That is going to get this guy hemmed up.
Schools are closed.
Anybody that has that actual information,
roadblock.
It's probably going to be criminals
here for people that are
more
just
than
coming on.
His connections, and those dudes aren't going to roll on him, even for that much money, in my opinion, because that gets you unalive in that world. Like that's it. You're done. You're cooperating. You're done. Like you can't cooperate. So, in my opinion, the only people that actually have legitimate information to like
tactical SWAT
pin him in and get him caught, like have this over with, would be criminals. So I don't think criminals are going to give it up. That's just my opinion. You may be right.
Oh, she's yelling at somebody. She doesn't want cars and vehicles to go down that way.
This is fine. All right. Cool. Miss Becky, we have an agreement. Hey, Zia, good to see you.
Guys, we're going to be out here all night long to this. There's a resolution here if it happens today. Choppers are out.
Let's do this. Choppers are out, bro. I like the sound of that. I just said, it's probably going to be a short live. I'm going to jump on, we'll see what's going on. We'll probably cover the press conference. I'll talk a bunch of crap about the press conference like I do. And we'll probably, end it pretty early. Helicopters in there? Yeah, man, that might have just extended this live by an hour. Tennessee, sweetheart. Always good to see you, man. Yeah, they do, Amy. They do sound low. That's what got me excited. I was like, what? Unless it was just a helicopter from the news or something flying over for coverage. I mean, it might have been that too, but yeah, it was sounding pretty low. Got me excited. So it sounds like most everybody thinks he's still in the area, though. I'm taking in chat. Put a 1 if you think he's in the area. Put a 2 if you think if he took off last night. You think he got out of the area last night. 1 if he's still there. 2 if he took off. I want to see what you guys are thinking.
What time did you get out here?
Don Michelle 1. Miss Amy 1. ZA 1. Tennessee Sweetheart 1. Hoosier Redneck 1. Paul
so I was told by everybody that the O&J Roberts school is almost like a command center over there, somewhere near there, and they landing choppers over there, and getting reinforcements and then sending out. I've heard there's multiple choppers in the sky in this area right now to the south of me. It's a large amount of land, and they said today they are going hunting today. That's according to PSP Bivens. He used the word hunt. So we have 500 plus law enforcement hunting today.
So you think the
If
lack of
something
clothing
breaks
and
at a new
elements is slowing
location,
him
you know,
down?
I'll jump in my car and go check out the scene.
You're probably right.
That's
Some
a Euclid,
nasty brush out there.
Euclid police.
Woo. Get some of them tickets. No shirt on? Are you done, man? So yeah, you might have messed up ditching that sweatshirt. I think it was a misdirection.
Thanks for the support, everyone. We are at
Or scroll down,
99,000 or 99,000 subs. 1,000 more. Let's get to 100,000 so we can share,
dude.
pass informative information. Take this video,
at that
share with your loved
100K
ones
mark.
out on the scene in
He
Chester
deserves
County
it too, man.
at
He
the
deserves it.
perimeter where they are searching for this escaped inmate, this violent criminal.
Fight because you weren't listening. Huntress, I was saying, one, if he's still in the area. Two, if he got out of the area last night. That's what we were ones and twos and on.
Okay, so look at that propane tank. She's searching the propane tank before propane truck before it leaves.
Josephine, I don't know about military.
Every vehicle has to be searched before they leave
Survival
this area,
training, but also
by an officer holding a gun.
A jiu-jitsu black belt, so combat, like sports combat training.
Every vehicle is getting searched coming out of this perimeter.
If it's true, that makes him a fairly worthy adversary, especially being in shape like he is. And he's damn good in shape. You don't crab off a wall like that unless you're in shape. I don't care who you are. At 34 years old, you in shape if you could do that. Even when I was training, competing jiu-jitsu, right? Like I was in shape. I don't know if I could have did that at 34. I'm just saying, my back probably would have went out and broke my neck. Hey, Joy, good to see you, man. Okay, Hunter. So you're a one as well. You still in the area? Hey, Miss PJ, good to see you, man.
This violent criminal could be caught at any time. They are hunting through the woods, through the trails, through the creek beds, checking outhouses and sheds and barns, buildings, all back there.
I'm trying to get with like all the country boys in the area and see if I can get their hounds to
100.
Because dude, they run
south
dogs
of Ridge Road and north of 401,
weekend.
all in there.
Some of these boys run dogs multiple times a week.
Township.
You tell me there are some old boys out there that can get with one of these units and run dogs with them?
We were on the back front lines last night looking.
Them actually go out and catch them, but use
seeing
the dogs
all those law enforcement personnel.
Dude, this has got to be
all out there
to pull that off, right? You would think.
Searching for this one man who has eluded authorities now for almost a week. Authorities are zeroing in on him.
I hope you're wrong, Huntress.
He managed to escape the Chester County prison, and authorities set up a perimeter pretty quickly. Thought they had him.
But you might be right, and I hope.
Unfortunately, he was able to escape,
that's not right.
steal a van, take a van to Phoenixville, was spotted on a ring camera. Eventually, he ditched the vehicle just south of here, a few miles, in the cornfield. And then was spotted last night, 1 mile from that vehicle, and had an incident with a homeowner where he stole his weapon, stole his gun. Now, this escaped inmate is running around loose in these hills with a weapon, armed.
I don't know if anybody can confirm, but the hearsay
reverse 911 calls have been sent out to all the residents. Please stay vigilant. Please lock your doors.
Elderly man, like 80 years old.
Don't leave your keys in any of your vehicles. Keep an eye out on your children, even your pets. I say pets. Authorities have been working in SWAT type teams, tactical military gear.
I heard they do. That's what I
Chrome
heard. I
technology,
can't confirm
K9,
it, but that's what I was hearing. I heard that they have law
automatic
enforcement,
weapons,
watching
thermal,
that family. They have
probably
protection
nighttime
from what I
vision
understand.
goggles, you name it. Every technology possible. And are hunting this guy down right now, right below me. Will he be caught today? Will he be caught today, everyone? Share this video out, live at the scene. JLR investigates. Officers here are armed, and they're showing that they're armed. All right, she finally doesn't have her gun on her, but she might be taking a break. What do we got here?
What's messed
Okay,
up
look,
about
trunk
the
search,
situation
folks.
is the whole community is
this.
freaking out because this guy's on the loose, and you have law
She's going to be
enforcement
searching
and
her trunk.
military, and there's guns everywhere, this and that, right? My bad, YouTube, pew-pews everywhere, whatever. Get off me. The whole community's freaking out. Everybody's tense, anxious, scared. Yo, this is a walk in the park for this dude. Like, one, he's used to the bush, right? He's a survival
Another chopper
guy,
in the sky.
but he's used to Brazil. What do you think Brazil's like? This is
Another
what
chopper in
Brazil's
the
like
sky,
on the
I hear.
regular, man.
This
Like,
one
this
sounds
dude's used
lower.
to this type of situation. Like,
Trunk back open. Searching the trunk.
he's in
of
his
this
natural
vehicle.
habitat now. He's obviously been here in the States long enough to learn the area he's in. He has to have been around these areas from living there and working there, right? He had to have learned these areas. He's moving too efficiently, man. He's just moving too efficiently. And a lot of people, I underestimate him on a couple things. I shouldn't say underestimate him. I didn't think of a couple different angles. That being one of them was like, I wonder how much
Chester County,
time he actually
Pennsylvania,
spent out
JLR
in the woods here since he's been here, working here, living here. The way he's moving through them seems like he may have
This corner
spent
has
some time
3
on him.
female officers working, putting their lives on the line to make sure the community's safe and direct traffic away from the area.
The article I read
They're
yesterday
searching
on the live, it was a couple days old, but it was an interview
for this
with his sister,
violent
and
criminal.
at that point she was terrified. So this far out from that interview, oh my God, I can only imagine what her and those
this
babies are
vehicle
going
has to
through,
be
and the rest of the family are going
Most
through.
likely.
Gotta come this way.
I haven't been able to find anything though. I'm doing little searches and stuff. I haven't been able to find anything on that press conference that was supposed to be at the Capitol with the governor and PA. I guess soon. It's supposed to be, from what JLR said, it was supposed to be soon. I can't find it. If any of you guys find that, let me know what channel it is. I'll find it and get it queued up for us. But hopefully JLR will actually play it on his live. We'll get to listen to it through his live. That'll be cool. That way we can stay focused on the scene and hear the press conference. Hopefully the people running the state have a little bit more to tell us than what we heard at the last press conference this morning. Then later on, once JLR is not live, we are going to re-listen to it because I got some stuff to say about that. It's just hard to get it all out over JLR talking. I know y'all don't like me talking over him. I don't even like talking over him. Actually, I have a question, This is to show some respect for the man and his feed. Can I get ones in the chat for everybody that went and subbed up or has been subbed?
It's good to go.
Any which way. If you're subbed up to JLR, put a 1 in the chat. He deserves it. I just want to see who's all subbed up because, before this popped off, I touch his channel every once in a while. Every great once in a while, I touch it.
I know a lot of people have a lot of opinions about that, having your trunk searched.
Summer Wells stuff would pop up. That's when I would be like, hey, what's going on? Outside of that, I didn't really pop over there very much because I'm so focused on what I do with trials. And then if I'm covering a case, it's usually I'm digging through the news and stuff, right? So up until this point, I didn't really check him out too much. I'll be honest. Everybody put a bad taste in my mouth with him and made him sound like he was part of like all the drama and stuff. So I just kind of stayed away from
Checkpoints
him.
out
But
here in Chester County,
I subbed him
Pennsylvania.
up. Got respect for the dude. He's done a damn good job.
Looking
so,
for
yeah, lots of ones for JLR. Let me roll through. Tashi.
Now they're checking vehicles.
Tashi,
Yes.
so am I now. I subbed him up, and then the more I watched him interact with the community and the way that he was being with us YouTubers before I could even get to making the live, while I was still sick, as I was watching it unfold, I was like, man, you know what? I'm gonna go ahead and give some patronage. I'm gonna be a member for the month. We'll see how this goes, and if he continues this level of professionalism as a YouTuber with this type of coverage, I'll keep supporting him for sure.
I'm going to leave this right here, guys. I'm going to be back in a few, okay? Stay tuned. I'm just going to sit right here.
I just felt it pull around, right? Hang tight. She'll get you, okay?
What's going on? There's a lot of movement. I feel like there's a different energy there during the day. Yesterday, it felt dead. Like, as I was watching the lives and stuff, it just felt dead yesterday. Today, there's a different energy about it all the day. Dang, so you're an OG hindsights? So you're an OG JLR. I get the amount of respect. So I'm sure you've seen him like just become more and more professional with it since you've been with him. Because I've seen that with some content creators over the last 6 months. There's some that they've gotten a lot better in my opinion. They're starting to do things the right way. Because I feel like there's a right way to do this. There's multiple right ways though. But there are right ways to do this. So there's people I follow that I feel like they're getting better and better with the level of quality, content, and just professionalism, at least in my opinion. That's why you see me rocking with certain people that I rock with. Right, Don Michelle, he's definitely out the bushes on this one. Shit, he was scared to go in the bushes on this one, man. He went in the bushes just to give us some like point of view, and then his ass was like right back out the bushes. He's like, I don't like the way that helicopter's looking at me. I'm out. Shit was funny. So you're rocking with me, Miss Amy, and you got JLR? Heck yeah, I appreciate it. Give us both of views. I appreciate it. So you've been rocking with them for a year, Huntress? All right. Right, Miss Amy? It feels intense today. It feels so much more intense today during the day. Yesterday felt so dead. It was weird. It just was eerie. Today is like this energy. Like I feel like law enforcement getting that new help yesterday that they got. We experienced last night. We saw what the new help did last night. They were jamming all the communications at critical moments when they were trying to pin in on him. It was impressive. I know it was frustrating for us because we wanted to hear what was going on, but the way they were jamming those scanners, I was like, that's how it should have been done the freaking first 2 days. Eagles Chick fan, good to see you. Welcome to the fun this morning. Maybe that's what it is. Like the more I've been watching him, like he's super respectful, but like I can read his facial expressions, and then like the way he says things, I'm just like, I like your humor. Definitely something about his humor that I like. That says a lot about you, Tashi. Says a lot about us, huh? Same for me. Same for me yesterday. The way I was feeling yesterday after everything that we've seen and how dead everything, the energy was, I wasn't feeling it. I was just like, you know what? I think this dude's gonna end up getting out of state. I really do. He ended up not being as far away as I thought he was gonna be. Definitely not out of state. And his tactics are what I thought he was gonna do, right? I told y'all he's gonna stick to Greenbelt. He's gonna stick to, even if he's close to urban areas, there's gonna be a lot of dense farmland or forest for him to straight go, jungle ninja mode in. Like that's what he's gonna do to get away. That's what he's good at, and that's what he's doing so far. Anywhere he's popped up, there has been forest or way for him to disappear, and he's doing it. And this is perfect because you got the terrain is crazy, trees, and tunnels. This little 5-foot little dude can be anywhere. It was funny too. I don't know if there's any truth to it, but I was seeing it in JLR's live last night when I was watching Dumpling. And like, I see people claiming the dude was hiding in a tree trunk, bro. That had me laughing so hard. I was like, that has to be a lie. That literally has to be a lie. But it was funny as hell. It was so funny, bro. Get out of the view, man. Your crusty self. Disrespect JLR's view like that, my guy. Thank you, Huntress. Appreciate you, ma'am. Appreciate you all for being here. If you could smash that like, thank you. And if you could share the live while we're live, might as well get some more people out here. Come on. JLR can share some people, y'all. You know what I mean? Like if you share it out there, maybe some more people come in. Maybe we make some more friends. You know what I mean? Because you guys got to realize, after this is over, it's going to kind of go back to normal. All these big numbers are going to kind of float back out to other channels. So let's try to make some friends we don't know. Why we got the opportunity. Why everybody's condensed in. Share the live out there. Maybe someone will be like, hey, who's this that's covering? Let's go see what they have to say, what their community's doing. Maybe I can actually get a word in over there. That's how it works, guys. That's how it works. There's some people that have been floating over smaller channels because we're going to give them the same coverage, but we're going to give them different perspectives on what we think, and they're going to get to meet new people, and they're actually going to get to chat down in chat if they float over to a smaller channel. So share the live, get it out there. You know what I mean? I'm not trying to steal people. Well, kind of. You know what I mean? Kind of. It's kind of stealing, but it's in a respectful way, right? Because everybody that's been watching me knows I've been giving JRL and Nick their flowers. I've mad respect and props to those guys and sending everybody to go sub them up if they will, or at least like the video, right? So we can still a couple people, right? Dude's almost at 100K. He's got a couple people to spare. I mean, I'm not even at 700 yet. You know what I mean? He can share a couple. Little mama, good to see you. I just saw you. Good to see you. Good to have you here. Sassy7. Good to see you, ma'am. So very good to see you. I'm glad you made this one. She shows up trying to make me blush, though. She does. I think it's her personal mission to make me blush. I think even when she can't see me blushing, she's like, I'm about to make this boy blush. Thank you, little mama. I appreciate that so very much. Small channel trying to grow, so every like, share, comment, like all of it, it all matters. I appreciate it. I mean, especially share it now because it's like if he's gonna be away from the camera and not give anybody any extra, conversation, we could do it. You know what I mean? We could do that. We could fill that void for him. Yes, you would, Miss Sassy. You most definitely would. Teresa M, good to see you, ma'am. Glad to have you here this morning. So, so far, general consensus in chat is though everybody thinks he's still in the area. You guys think he's in a tree though? Okay, let's break it down. Most people think he's in the area, so we'll roll with that. Okay. Do you think he's in a tree or in a cave? Tree or cave? Where's he hiding? 1 for tree, 2 for cave. 1 for tree, 2 for cave. Last night was tunnel, Sassy? I believe so. I got a feeling that's what happened. To be honest, that's me and Miss Sassy on the same page. I didn't get to cover that yet, Miss Sassy, because I was going to kind of touch on a lot of my opinions during the press conference, right? Because when stuff gets dead with this, I was going to jump back to the press conference and give my opinions on it. But that's how I feel he got away last night. I feel like somehow he got some distance on him somehow, and he slipped into a crevice somewhere and disappeared. Some people said he was hiding in a truck or a tree. I thought that was hilarious, but I was thinking more so probably a cave or a tunnel or something, you know what I mean? Something like that. All right, so that's where you all think he's hiding, huh? All right. There he is. What's up, Mr. Michigan? I knew you were listening from the bushes, but I like to see you chiming in there. You always have an interesting response, my friend. Yo, that is good. Got to put that up, guys. I guess that's option 3. Option 3. 3 for a rabbit hole. Do you believe he is tucked away in a rabbit hole or any a hole of a small creature of some sort? Rabbit hole, foxhole, coyote den. You know what I mean? Whatever. Badger. Did this badgers there? Groundhogs? Kicking with a groundhog? I don't know. What else do they have in that area? I'm not completely familiar with PA's wildlife, but he could very well be in a small creature's hole. That is true. I should have put that up as a 3rd option. That would have been a great poll. I should have did it as a poll. Oh, I'm glad you opened your eyes for that one, Mr. Michigan. I'm glad you. All right, hindsight, you're with it. All right, look, Mr. Michigan, you started a whole new bracket on this poll. If you guys want to recast your votes, there is option 3 now. You can recast your votes at any time for option 3 in a rabbit hole or a hole of some small creature. Oh, that is so funny. I bet you they're not having. Are they having conversation like this over in the other chats? Come on, guys. Really, seriously, are they having this kind of deep discussion and these kind of questions being asked? Are they? Are they really? I bet not. I bet not. All right, Miss Sassy. We'll still be here when you get back. And yeah, I'm real bad about this, but replay gang, if you are catching this, Anybody hits replay, if you could leave a comment for your boy, I'd appreciate it. That's one of the things, guys, I'm missing out on. If you guys could do it too when the live ends, you know what I mean? If you guys could drop down in the chat, if there's any questions that you have that we didn't cover in chat, drop down, leave a comment on the replay for me, because that's one of the differences on doing lives and me dropping premieres or videos is I'm so used to having those comments left on the videos and being able to engage with you there. And I like that. It's more engagement, and that's what I'm here for. So if you guys could do that when the live's over, you know, just real quick, if you have a question, or even if you just say hi or replay game, just something, you know what I mean? Get some more activity on that, because it's kind of died off since I started doing the lives. And I want us to have engagement on all levels, you know what I mean? It's just going to help the channel. Danny, you'd crawl up under somebody's house and take a nap. Naps sound real good since this whole man's hunt started. Like, I can usually go the whole day without a nap and I'm fine. But lately I've been like, man, a nap sounds real nice. This has my sleep so jacked. I'm telling you. Yeah, it kind of seems that way sometimes with this guy, right? Like I'm not going to play it, man. I'm not going to play it. Sometimes this guy, he seems like one of those mythical characters in like a movie, a war movie, or, you know, where there's like this guy who's just so, you know, he's just so bad at what he does. He can just disappear and live out in the wilds, and he's almost a myth. Like he's almost like a mythical person. This thing's turning into this at this point. Because every time LE's got him, like, oh, choppers are on him. I listened to Silent J and Mr. Michigan last night, worked their butts off following that aerial pursuit and just staying on top of it. And it sounded like it was over. Like they had him dead to rights last night. And then somehow he does his thing and he's gone. He might have magical powers. I don't know. At this point, I don't know. Maybe he ran into some shaman out in the Brazilian rainforest. He drank some mystical concoction, opened up his third eye, some crazy hippie stuff like that. And then like now, this boy enters dimensions like Bigfoot or something. You know what I mean? I don't know what else to say about it, guys. I'm sure Dumpling would have loved that Bigfoot reference, right, if she would have been here. How many of you all Bigfoot people up in here? How many of you got that reference? Because otherwise, that whole entire joke sequence did not land if you don't get it. Maybe some of the replay again will get it too. That's what I'm saying, Mr. Michigan. You were last night, bro. You were working professional level. You and Silent J were both on that like professionals on Dumplings Live last night. I was like, yo, why did they come do that on my channel? What the hell? No. I was just playing. I know you guys are busy. You was out fishing. That's cool. But no, you did, man. You did an awesome job. Awesome job with that. Go get some coffee and donuts, bro. I'll be here. Come back and enjoy. It could have been that too, I guess. If you don't have those like shamanistic Bigfoot disappear into a portal skills, maybe, you know, you got friends up there. They beamed them up a couple times. I don't know. At this point, who knows? Hindsight says he's in Oz. You know what's messed up, guys? I'm sitting here laughing about your jokes, and I love it because obviously you guys know I love to joke, right? If I didn't do YouTube, I was getting ready to start doing stand-up. So I love jokes. Bring it. But, yo, the crazy part is you guys are throwing out these jokes of where he might be, and you all know as much about where he is as law enforcement does. That's the sad part about it. Oh Lord. I'm dead, bro. Yo, he's a lizard man, right? He's one of those like predator. He can enter into like that cloaking mode, right? He's just chameleoned up out there. Yo, he is on a roll, and I'm here for it. I'm here for it. Hey, you ain't wrong, Miss Sassy. Survivalist, Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu black belt. Like, yeah, he's pretty much, yeah, he is. He is. Oh, you missed the joke, little mama. I was just talking about a make-believe scenario, like explaining how this guy gets away. Basically, he's able to just kind of blink into a whole nother dimension, it seems. LE will have him pinned down. He's there, and then he ain't there. So it's almost like he's got some like ability to jump through portals. So I was joking around saying maybe he found a shaman, you know, in the rainforest of Brazil, and he was taught powers like, you know, Bigfoot. You know how Bigfoot do? I guess Bigfoot does that. You know what I mean? That's what I'm hearing. That's the research says. Bigfoot be there, and that dude jumps into portals. That's what they've been saying lately on the Bigfoot scene. I'm just saying. So that's what the joke was. It landed maybe with some people, maybe some people didn't, but either way, I'd be having jokes. But Mr. Michigan, he coming in hot with them, and I'm here for it. I appreciate it. %, y'all are way involved. I saw that comment, Mr. Michigan. I'm not going to post it, you know what I mean, just to keep it, you know, civil for the ladies. But I saw that comment. Yo, I ain't gonna lie. I've been on that Bigfoot thing. You go back and look at when this YouTube channel was made, 2011. We'll just say there probably isn't a topic I haven't been into since 2011, and Bigfoot has definitely been one of them. And I got some really awesome stories to share. Personal stories. My personal stories. My daughter's personal story. And if I get permission from my best friend, I'll tell his story too. And they're good stories, guys. So if you like that stuff, I'll tell that story sometime. Maybe once we get monetized, I got members, that'll be some like that members content I'll drop. I'll do like story time. Dude, I'm 40 years old. I know it's not super old, but I'm telling you right now, y'all, I've lived a rich life. A very rich life. I got stories. So maybe we'll tell those stories on the members. Man, it's nice you guys have a good time in the chat. Y'all look like you're having a good time. Today, definitely the energy it's up today. It's up today. Both on the scene and in the chat is definitely popping. I'm appreciating it for sure. I was like hesitant too. I was like, man, I might jump on early, and then Dumpling jumped on. I was like, you know what? I don't even know if I'm gonna cover this part of today. Maybe I'll just do a different video on a case or a trial because I miss doing that.
Hey guys, GLR Investigates. I am back.
Oh, the man's back.
I am back, everyone. So I had to take a quick lunch break over there. I am mobilized next door, a little bit down from here.
That's awesome, Amy.
A very kind Chester County resident named Lisa, who's been watching my channel. She is there with her children, and she owns a dog grooming business. And just over there talking to them, making sure they're okay. And they made me lunch, which was pretty cool. Hanging out with them, getting to know them. And I'll take you over there earlier because Lisa was saying that at her home there that lots of authorities earlier were in back of her
Good
yard.
to
In
see
back
you,
of her
Sam.
yard, basically, is all the swampland and all the trees, which comes from this direction where they're searching. So she and her children are concerned about the area. A lot of the community
I
members are on
appreciate
edge.
that, brother.
And
I
she
appreciate
actually
that.
has
I'll keep doing what I've been doing, man. I'll keep doing it.
outhouses and sheds, and that she has not looked in there, and she's kind of worried about looking in there, thinking that this guy could be hiding inside there. So,
Man, today's got action, guys. I'm loving it. I'm
I'll
loving
take you over there later on to show you what's up.
Miss Sassy, that's what
Yeah,
I'll do.
thank
That's
you,
what I'll
Lisa.
do. Is when we get
Hospitality.
memberships open, that's what I'll do for part of membership content. Is I'll do some of my stories. I think it'll be a good time. I think it'll be a good time. And then like I feel like I'll be able to give my members like more, I don't know, personal part of me, like actual part of my life. You know what I mean? That other people don't get to have. You know what I mean? I feel like as members, like if you have patronage, like people that support you like that, and you have like a paywall, a membership paywall of some sort, you gotta like be giving your people something, man. They're supporting you. They're like literally making it all possible for you. So
Outside of
you gotta give back in some way, like an
we're in
extra
northern
content
Chester
that
County.
isn't
Big
available to
roadblock
anybody
here.
else. That's the best way to
Authorities
do it. And then
with weapons are out
let
here.
them get to know you, in my opinion. I mean, if you're an open person like I am, letting them get to know you like that, like just true people, that's what I feel like members should be about.
This intersection was rock and rolling at first, but it got a little quiet out here.
You keep doing you, brother. You keep doing you. Hey, man, I ain't never seen nobody get mad at you, man. At least so far, I've never seen anybody get cross with you in any chat. Everybody knows you're a good dude and you got jokes and good intentions. So I don't think anybody's ever got a problem with you, brother.
Okay, so choppers are really circulating all over the place while this manhunt continues.
Man, I want to know if those
Cavalcante is out there somewhere, very close to
elite
here.
choppers or if those are news choppers. I need to know what that. So I need to know what's going on with that. Does anybody got links to the scanner or know anything? You got any links on what's going on with the birds in the air right now, man? Because they sound like they've been getting low, and it's been getting me excited ever so often. But I want to know if there's a reason to get excited.
I'll be out here keeping you guys updated with the latest. Okay, so we got a van here that's going to be searched, most likely. What's happening here is she's going to search both the van and this vehicle. The van first.
That's how they should have been treating that perimeter
Before it goes in, it's a search.
freaking night. Hard perimeter. Nobody coming in or out. Lock that down with law enforcement.
Might have to open up the trunk.
Down. Hard perimeter.
Anyone that enters the perimeter needs
as
to
that's
be searched.
happening.
And you know, there's mixed opinions
hey,
on that.
We need the military in here now. We have a serious situation. We should play with this dude. We have this background, and he's going to be a formidable opponent. We should not relax at the. We should go in full force.
Now she searches the trunk.
If they would have did that, in my strong opinion, maybe 3 days max of dealing with this crap. Maybe it might have took them like a full 24, 48 hours in the perimeter to hunt him down. But I feel like hard perimeter by LE, focus just on that. And then bring in military or Department of Homeland Security, a unit that's meant to hunt men. They would have found him, man. I'm telling you. Now his ass is.
Thanks for being here, everyone. JLR Investigates out on the scene.
Bigger.
Northern Chester
It's less
County.
urban, and it's got way more terrain and structure to hide on it.
The search
It's just
for Danella.
up, man. They messed
Cavalcante
up. That's all I'm saying.
continues.
Respect
Could he
to
slip
all the
away?
boots on
Could
the
he slip
ground law
away? And that's
enforcement,
why they have
except
these
for those guys that
roadblocks
did that young man
and
dirty
these searches
yesterday.
going on, or
Somebody need to talk to
not
them,
only to
man.
keep the
They need to talk to him.
people out
But
of the area where they're searching, but to prevent
dude's
this
a
guy
cop,
from
got some
escaping,
explaining to do.
prevent him from leaving. He's already slipped away once. Will it happen again?
The reason I'm so hard on the people making the decisions at the top is because when
So
you're
she's probably going to go back there and search that van there.
in those types of positions,
Yeah, look,
you
telling
should
them to
have
get out,
a military
go in
state
the
of
back.
mind, right?
Open it up.
You should understand how to. You should
They're
understand
searching the
warfare
van.
on every level, basically what I'm saying. And there's certain books that people in those positions should have already read. And I'm not talking about law school. I'm talking
So
about
if there is no confirmed sightings, they're
Art
not
for
going
instance,
to
right? The things
let
taught
this
in Art
perimeter
that
go
most
for a while, for a long
read
time. This
kept
area
this from
here is
happening
much bigger
because
than it was in
they
southern
did so many things that you
Chester
don't
County.
do, like
much
underestimating
bigger.
your opponent. You never do that.
They're
That
not
is the
going to,
golden rule in war. You never do that, ever.
Release
You
this
treat your opponent
area
like
for
he
a while,
is
probably
the most
days, if
capable
he's not
adversary on the planet.
Most people speculate he will be found very quickly.
And if you
and
don't
soon.
do that, well,
Enough is enough.
you end up like, well, if you guys watch MMA, watch UFC, you end up like Izzy did this a couple nights ago. You end up like he did, and you lose your title. And then right now, I feel like there's people at the top that might lose their jobs over this.
Okay, so
And
thank you
in my
very
opinion,
much.
Like the decisions that were made by some of these people at the top.
Thank
man,
you
they lose their
very much,
jobs. It is what it is.
Angela.
If that guard's
Nice
gonna
to
lose
see you
his
again,
job,
Angela.
when the facility didn't make sure that that point of escape wasn't fortified after the first person escaped. If he's gonna get canned and nobody higher up at the
Live in
it's
Chester
just-
County,
you know what I'm saying,
PA.
guys? Like nobody high up right now is taking any heat really, and they should be. And then it's all these law enforcement are out here putting in the hard work, having to deal with the community. They're the ones that are frustrated and being put in crap positions. So that's why I've been so like vocal about being upset with the people up top. And they're like, you know, obviously I'm an armchair quarterback, right? But like the way I explain it is, I work. I'm 4 years old. And I've been working my whole adult life. I even worked before
He escaped
I was an
one.
adult. I've been paying
Once.
taxes
Will he do it
the whole
again?
damn time, if not 1, 2, sometimes 3 jobs. So I feel like I have some leeway to give my opinion on it. You know what I mean? So hopefully it doesn't offend everybody, but that's why I feel that way I do on that.
Officers staying hydrated
I
out
feel
here.
bad for these officers.
It's
They've been
getting
out
hot
too
out
damn
here a little
long.
bit, folks.
It's just the community. I feel horrible for the community. I feel horrible for the victim in the center of this case, right? I feel horrible for her family and her babies. This needs to come to a damn end, man. It's just so frustrating.
Getting hot out here. So the officers, they're out in the sun directing traffic. I sent you pics on Twitter. I will check, Miss Kirby. Thank you. I'm going to go check Twitter now.
Sorry, man. I just literally saw that, brother.
Thank you. You're welcome.
Whatever you can find out, man. If you don't want to get up, you don't have to get up, though, dude.
Somebody drove by and said, thank you, JLR.
I'm
I've been
sure
getting a
JLR's
lot of
going to let
that
us know
in this
when
area.
something important pops up. I'm just, you know, me. I just need to know. I agree with that, Hawkeye. Good
Look
to
at
see you as well. Good to see you. Get it on that side by side, right? Get it. But I agree with you, Hawkeye. You know, maybe a couple more, you know, officers at these, you know, intersections checking stuff probably wouldn't hurt, you know. When you got an armed suspect that can pop out and be like, blah, blah, blah. I get what you're saying there. I get what you're saying. I agree with you.
And I think word of mouth will start getting
That makes
around
sense.
these areas that this area is closed, and to avoid Route 100 avoid Route 100 in general. from Pottstown to Westchester, or you'll say up to 113. 113 to Pottstown, because you're going to get a lot of roadblocks. JR, has there been any word on the homeowner who has reported I've been shot by the escapee? I didn't hear. I didn't hear that.
Self-discipline right there.
The details of that.
Like
and
to see
still
it.
waiting.
You're good, Miss Sassy.
All right, so Fox 29 got a pretty big clear shot. I want to.
You know what I love about this chat is like when you guys actually are giving your opinions and stuff. Like
I don't know if you can see that from here,
man.
But apparently they're out in the field.
Bring up a lot of valid
So
points.
it looks like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Thank you guys.
SWAT are out in the field.
You help my brain work
looking for them.
even better because
Fox, the news choppers are out. They have cameras. They're out there in the sky giving us visuals.
Very bad tactics. I agree. But hey, that's kind of part of the course. Bad tactics, right? Bad tactics. So they're probably just implementing what they've been told, right? The way they're checking cars and the way that they're dealing with the intersection, they're just doing what they've been told from up top. Guaranteed.
Gotta wait. You gotta get checked.
The boots on the ground, and I'm sure Huntress can verify this. She knows about LE. The people on the ground, they're not the ones making the damn decision, man. They're not even the ones that are like creating the schedules and putting people who
card being searched.
They're not the ones making those up. They don't get to be like, I'm coming in today and I'm going to patrol this area. No, they're being told exactly what to do. So it sucks. It sucks watching them be put in like these dangerous positions where, like right here, man. Like, let's just say it was
vehicle being searched, guys.
That's. What?
Just like all of anyone that goes
like extra help to like sniff out, maybe gunpowder, powder or whatever we're calling it.
You watching for Florida?
I just feel like we should be
awesome. Yeah, I'm from Florida.
On the perimeter right now.
Yeah, I'm from Tampa. Awesome.
I'm like,
we love Florida.
If he's in there, we can't let him go again. Basically,
you too. Take care. Be safe.
Down on him and handle this. I just got your message, Huntress. Thank you.
Thank you for your coverage. You're welcome.
And that's dumpling being dumpling, right? Being sweet.
All right, so anyone that, even if you live here, you get checked before you go in. Cars getting checked by cops.
There's confirmation on that. Miss Huntress. So
back being looked at.
She would know. She would know.
Inspected.
Those officers don't get to pick where they're at. They don't get to pick what their duty is. They don't get to pick any of that. They do what they're told and do it the best of their ability. And if they're undermanned, then yeah, it's not their decision to be undermanned. That's coming from the top, with their resources and what they have. But you would think at this point, it's serious. At this point, we should be like, if they do know he's in that area, which we're all pretty sure, right? He's in that area. Better lock it down, man. Better be damn sure every vehicle coming in and out don't have help for him or bringing him out. Like, it's serious, man. She's checking it out, right? She's doing a quick visual, but she don't have a mirror. She doesn't have a mirror.
It's good to go.
You guys know about that, right? Checkpoints, right? Border border checkpoints and stuff, you use a mirror to look under the vehicle, right? Just to make sure there's nothing strapped up underneath the
Looks like
vehicle,
he's good to go.
whether it be a human or weapons
You know,
or
this guy could
anything,
be like Houdini
luggage,
and try to
whatever,
escape again and
supplies.
try to sneak in someone else's
That's-
pickup truck, car,
That's
SUV,
half booty
van,
checks, man.
anything.
And
You
it's
know, try
dangerous
to get
'cause you're
in
by
and out,
yourself.
or someone could maybe try to come into the perimeter and try to
I mean,
assist
what's
him.
JLR going to do? He ain't
to escape.
Well, I shouldn't say he's not strapped up. He might
They're
be
not
strapped up.
taking any chances,
But still,
folks.
you know what I'm saying? You guys get what I'm saying. Like, this is loose. I don't like this, guys. I don't like the perimeter that I'm seeing right now. If that's what it's like, if it's loose like that in other areas, I don't like it. I don't like it at all. It's going to be too easy for him on the right vehicle with the right help to either get help in supplies wise or to get the hell out. I don't like it. Okay, so you guys agree with me, right? I'm seeing the chat. Some of y'all are agreeing with me. Right? Hunters, military bases too. Like the fact that they don't have like one person armed while another person's checking. That's
Seen right now,
pretty standard
Chester County,
protocol, right?
Pennsylvania, folks.
Because the person is checking is focused on checking, not their own safety.
Danilo,
So then you have another officer
Cavalcante.
watching the driver or watching the passengers. That's not happening here, guys. I don't like
Out there,
it. I'm gonna tell you right now, I don't like it.
armed.
It's not making me feel good about this perimeter they got set up now. It's too big of a perimeter not to be taken this serious. And I know I'm armchair quarterbacking over here, but like, do you guys agree with me? Give me one in chat if you agree with me that this is too loose. This needs to be a little bit more.
You've
like,
been offering
I don't like it.
authorities drinks.
Good hot day and on the macadam, you know.
Yeah. Residents looking out for other law enforcement. Resident just here asked the officers if they needed Gatorade,
All right, I'm
water.
starting to see some
Well,
ones
that's
in
been
chat.
going on.
I know we got a little bit of a delay, guys.
I've been seeing
It's
it
been that way
multiple
on
times.
these
You need
lives.
anything to drink,
we
you guys
roll with it.
okay?
I'm seeing
Had
ones in
citizens
chat.
looking out for these officers who are out here.
So it look like
They're
most of you
directing
agree with me
traffic in
that
the
this
hot
is
sun. It's
too loose.
warm out today.
It doesn't make me feel good about the rest of the perimeter. I mean, think about how tiny this dude is too. Think about how many different types of vehicles this dude could fit up underneath and like tuck in, right? And obviously the dude's strong, he's fit. He freaking Spider-Man up that wall at 34 years old. He's fit. So to be able to get up underneath a car like that and hold on, like you see in a movie, which it's feasible on some vehicles, hey, it's possible. And then you check in, dude, I don't like it. I don't like it. But you know what? If he gets through that, it's the YouTuber's fault. Just remember that, guys. It's the YouTubers. Damn YouTubers.
This, you could call this a combination of things. This is not only just blocking traffic and directing them elsewhere, but these officers here are searching vehicles coming in and out, and for any signs of Danilo Cavalcante. Their job consists of many things here.
Ooh. Sorry, guys. I have to bring some levity to it, or else I get all like I start critically thinking about it all, and I start getting irritated. Like, you know, the adult in me starts thinking about it as an adult, and I'm like, this is some BS, man. What the heck? And then, like, the immature part of me has to start making it fun, or else I'm gonna be too upset. You know what I mean? So we can't let it get us too stressed out. It's already been doing that enough. I've seen it. I've seen it in even some of the chats.
We're live right now, Chester
Some of the
County,
best
Pennsylvania,
communities,
for
I've seen
people
it
that are
start
just
to get
jumping on.
people a little tense in chat, man. I've been seeing it happen. So we gotta keep it light over here. We're gonna keep it light.
We are following the
Serious, but
footsteps
you know what I mean?
and following what law enforcement does in an effort to find this very dangerous individual and get this individual off the streets.
And not like light,
Off
you're
the
light, 'cause
streets.
that's booty. I'm talking just like,
For good.
you know, like humor. Just
And I'm looking at some of the
keep
feeds.
detention line.
They are in the forest right now looking for him.
Sorry if that offended any light beer drinkers. I'm an IPA guy when I do. I'm not much of a drink, but I gotta have that IPA.
Personnel
I'm
from
sorry.
many
Gotta
walks
taste
of
it, you know?
many
Gotta have some
different
flavor, some body.
law enforcement agencies.
Watch that tow truck. He's trying to cut through.
You know what, MM? I just figured it out, sir. I just figured out why you actually got up and got into chat. You didn't do it for chat or jokes. I just realized that right now. It just clicked. It took me a minute because I'm, talking or,
Checkpoint,
it just
roadblock,
clicked. I see what you did there, sir.
combination
I
of
see what
things.
you did.
So I heard there's some choppers in the sky from news agencies that are seeing the search itself for this guy. Where is he? Where
Does
is
anybody
Danilo
know if there's a
Cavalcante?
live feed from the chopper? That's what I want to know. Is there a live feed from that chopper? Or are they just getting B-real for later on
Where is
broadcast? I guess I could always see what Nick's got popping. I haven't even popped over there to
The
see.
manhunt continues here in this area.
Yeah, Nick's not live yet. I think he's going live. Oh. It says he should have already been live, but I don't know. So it says he has an upcoming. We'll keep an eye on that. But so far, it's been like JLR is primarily been the day shift. Most of the day he's had lockdown, and then at the night, Nick takes over. Nick's like this crazy back roads driver.
Come on in, everyone.
Running them back roads, and I've been appreciating it too. It's crazy, man. I feel like you.
There is some reports of some
Pretty
activity going on around French Creek or French Creek Elementary School. Oh, look at this. Look at this thing.
Another Bearcat.
An armed vehicle going the other way. They had people in the back. They had a bunch of SWAT on the back there. Did you guys see that?
Man, does anybody have a prediction how this ends up? Do you think they're going to catch him? Think he's going to
Law
give it away,
enforcement,
get
law
caught later?
enforcement.
If they catch him now,
Look at this. Searching the trunk.
you think, oh, shit.
Uh-oh. The biker just got past the perimeter, and they're yelling and screaming.
What I'm talking about right there. Right
The
there,
biker
guys.
just drove past.
Right
Did you see
there.
that?
That biker looked like
Look,
he was
the
on one of
trooper's
those
gonna pull over
e-bikes,
this
right?
biker.
Electric bicycles. And those things get it, man. They
There's
get
a biker
it, right?
that got out of
And
the
they go
perimeter.
off trail. And that dude
They're
had a
not letting
backpack on.
anyone. You see what I'm
I'm
saying?
just saying.
This
that
biker
quick.
just went past,
That quick.
and they're screaming to stop, and the biker kept going.
That-
So
that
now law
quick.
enforcement is chasing down whoever this biker is. Probably had headphones. He probably most likely
Man.
didn't hear
You
or
don't get
listen.
that coverage anywhere else.
Maybe didn't
You're
hear.
not getting that coverage anywhere else, right? Think about it. We saw the aggressiveness.
That's what I was telling you guys.
Ellie
This is
yesterday with that
wild
stop,
stuff,
that
man.
poor
Like
21
totally-
get the knee in the back, and then we just saw that
This
right
area
there.
is totally
Somebody
on
just
lockdown.
broke the perimeter right in front of us. Right in front of us.
Oh, there's
you ain't gonna get better
this
coverage.
has been the biggest law enforcement presence since
Crazy.
this incident happened, for sure, bar none.
Hey, Penny Ripple, good
This
to
morning
see you.
coming in where
Glad
all
to
the
see you
roadblocks,
here.
they were everywhere, folks. I think they're over by O&J Roberts School somewhere, maybe even at the school, mobilized.
What the
It's like a
hell?
command center. And this is This is not just Pennsylvania State Police. This is like lots and lots and lots of different agencies.
That easy, guys. That's all I'm saying. That easy. Perimeter got broke that easy. And with that bike, I'm telling you right now, if you're not familiar
I hear
with
a chopper, and there's just choppers all over the place. I can't tell if the PSP, law enforcement, or news media
if they know where
choppers.
they're going, so crazy efficiently, you'd blow your damn mind. So, I mean, that dude could have been off, right? Dropped something before they caught him. They wouldn't even know he dropped it, right? Just saying, that's how quick you could get something in. That's how quick that perimeter got broke. That's insane. Right in front of us. I was just telling you guys, I don't like this.
This law enforcement officer
It's
that chased down the biker, he's back, so he probably just said, hey, I'm from the area. Maybe told the biker, get out of the area.
Did they catch him? That's what I want to know. Did they actually catch up to him? That's what I want to know.
All right, something's coming. What is this? Military.
Yo, we got action. Is that Bearcat just went that way?
I don't know if it's the actual military. It might be something, but they were all camouflaged in teams.
May or may not be. I'm excited though. Either way, I'm excited. But damn, man, you see what I'm saying? Today's.
You can't even imagine how many law enforcement are around.
Hey guys,
right
I really did. I thought,
undercover.
It's gonna be boring today, but
Covert.
I already seen a press conference. I get to tear apart later. It's gonna be great comedy. Already seen action. Just dude, what truck was that? Like you see, I'm just man, this is crazy. There's just so much going on. So much going on. Thank you, Miss Sassy. Thank you, Huntress. Appreciate you, ladies.
Yeah, this is Chester County, Pennsylvania, for people coming on. There's a law enforcement right
there. And if you could share the live, if you haven't already, I appreciate it. See if we can get some
going down to the area of the search. The search is down there, a little bit south of here on those hills. If you could see the mountain in the background, that's the area that they're concentrating on. But it comes all the way up to here.
That statement right there, I can endorse that 100%. Hey, Miss Ann, good to see you in here. Thanks for dropping in while you're live. What are you hearing, Miss Ann? Got any information for us? Anything besides this horrible perimeter they have set up, and these horrible freaking intersections searches they have going on? I mean, it's so horrible. We just watch a dude on an e-bike blow through the damn intersection, just at free will. Just shoot. What kind of perimeter is that, guys? That ain't one. Holy crap. You ain't hearing nothing, Miss Ann? You want to know why we ain't hearing nothing this time? Because they got the right people running stuff on the ground now, it seems, as far as tactics wise. And they're using some different tactics now. And those communications getting jammed up and not being accessible and not being able to hear much over them. I believe that's part of it. And
I'm going to get in the shade a little bit. My phone is getting pretty hot.
If it helps them catch this guy, I'm for it.
I'm going to get over here in the shade for a minute until this phone cools off. So bear with me.
Right. Miss Sassy. Yeah, they're going to blame it on us anyways. Even though their perimeter sucks, we just watched them to get thrown on a freaking mountain bike, like literally blow through it. They're still going to blame us for it, though. You know, that dude knew it. That guy knew a YouTuber, so it was our fault. You know what I mean? Something like that. I don't know. But that's how silly these people have been lately, so it wouldn't surprise me. Oh, check it out. Mr. Michigan, he's back from his real life break. Yo, come on. Don't be doing that to the feed, guy. I wonder if they're jamming the signal right now. Let me refresh that, see if we can get it back. Come on, man. I wonder if this is his channel getting jammed, if everything's getting jammed, because I'm refreshing, guys, and I'm getting nothing. Are you guys, anybody getting a clean feed from him right now? Is it his? Is it him or is it me? Anybody in chat got answers? It has to be him, guys, because all my other tabs are loaded. Everything else is loading. Everything's good. He's froze? Okay. Thank you, Hindsights. I should have known you had him queued up. I should have known. Hey, Win, good to see you, ma'am. Good to see you. Tennessee, you say you're still going, but like I'm telling you, I don't know if it's maybe it's mine, but I'm refreshing and I can't get the feedback up. I just said that about the military help and them jamming communications, and then we see action happen, and then boom, all of a sudden we lose feed. I wonder if that's coincidental or not, seeing that they took out the feed of the number one person there on the scene giving information out. Coincidence? Maybe the criticism from us from judging that that intersection being blown through. And they're like, hey, we need to cut the feed. This guy's like exposing our weaknesses. It's him, Mr. Michigan, so it's not me. What do you guys think we should do? Should we wait for it, see if it's going to load, or should we float over? I don't know, man. I kind of want to revisit that press conference because I got some stuff to say about it, but I don't know. I feel like the moment I go to start covering that press conference, JLR is going to pop back up. I'll check that. Let's back out to his channel, and I'll refresh his whole channel, and we'll come in from that point, see if it allows us. He might be jammed, guys. I'm telling you right now, that might be calms down. He might be getting jammed. Because think about what we just watched. Think about what we just witnessed. Live action. We just witnessed multiple horrible checkpoint stops. Right? We witnessed that live action, and right as we're like talking about it, criticizing the hell out of it, all of a sudden we have a dude on an e-bike fly through the intersection with the pack on. He ain't stopping for nothing. Like that's how the perimeter is set up right now. That I don't feel good about that, guys. I don't feel good about it at all. But that being said, if the officials are watching his feed and they saw that and they could jam it, and it wouldn't surprise me if they did it. Let's check. Let's see if he's back up. Let's see. I don't know, guys. I don't know. So it's looking like I don't think he's having technical difficulties with his own tech. I think this is being caused. I definitely think that he's being jammed. So I'll keep an eye on that, but let's Nick's not live. He's still not live. He's got an upcoming. Oh, never mind. Nick's live, guys. Let's jump over to Nick. Let's see what Nick has to say while we're waiting on the man of the bushes. Man, Nick, you ain't got nothing to say, bro? You just doing the scenery thing again? The crickets? Chirp, chirp. I mean, it's beautiful. I ain't gonna lie, it is beautiful, bro. But I kind of want to know the action. You know what I mean? JLR had the action, bro. We've seen like bad checkpoints, people breaking perimeters, like Ellie on the ground get tense. That lady officer, she was tense, bro. She was not happy. Yeah, I got Nick. This is Nick's feed right here, guys. This is Nick's live feed. I don't know if he's just relaxing, chilling, you know, getting ready for the night shift. Boy's been the night shift game for us, so maybe he's doing that. I don't know. But I really need JLR to come back because we was seeing some action. It's exciting, man. Damn. Why are they gonna do that? How many of you guys think that's what it was? How many of you guys think that he got his communications jammed? I got a couple of you in here that probably agree with that, but what do you guys think? You think it was, you know, I mean, them boys, you think them boys was jamming that signal? Because, you know, this is just showing too much. What do you guys think? Put a one in chat if you think that was intentionally jamming his signal. If they were intentionally jamming his signal. Give me a one in chat. I want to see how many of you all with me on it. You're 50-50, Sam? All right. That's what I'm saying, Tennessee. Okay, y'all noticed yesterday? Okay, if you were paying attention, yesterday was the first day of military backup, right? What did you notice that was different about yesterday that wasn't an issue the rest of the days? The feed. JLR's feed all day long. Everybody in the area's feed was crap. So we went from good. I know they're in a more rural area, but whatever. Their feed was booty. And then it was getting jammed. Why? Military was there, right? And now what's happening? JLR had, dude, we just watched somebody blow through the damn checkpoint, through the perimeter. And then a couple minutes later, jamming his signal. It has to be them. It has to be. I know I'm sounding like a conspiracy theorist, but guess what? You know what conspiracy theorists actually are? They're pattern recognition specialists, my friend, and I'm one of them. So welcome to the club. How many of y'all get that reference? Oh, Sam, what the military could do would blow your mind. What the military can do would blow your mind. And we have the most powerful one. So, yeah, possibilities are endless. I truly believe that's what's happening. I think he's getting the signal jam. I think they truly do feel like at some level YouTubers, their coverage of this is helping this fugitive. I truly do think they believe that. I don't think we're just straight scapegoats. I think in their head, even though I think it's delusional, it might be helping them a little bit, but it ain't the reason they ain't catching them. Their bad tactics are the reason. But, yo, if they believe it, them jamming this signal makes complete sense. Like, I would do the same damn thing. I would do literally the same thing. That would have been happening the first day. First day, like I told you guys, perimeter would have been held down by law enforcement, a hard perimeter. None of this crap we're seeing today. None of that. Right? Some serious stuff going on. Lockdown. Nobody going in, nobody going out. And we're getting the governor calling military, a military unit, whether it's Army Rangers, Marines, or Department of Homeland Security, somebody that's trained to hunt men, they're going in, right? The whole time that's happening, I'm jamming the damn signal. I'm jamming every signal. Ain't nobody that isn't part of this hunt knows about the hunt. That dude would have been caught so fast, guys. I'm telling you right now. If that would have been the strategy from the get, dude's done. We don't have this. We don't have millions and millions of dollars.
Yeah, we're here, guys. Just nothing.
At least that's my opinion, anyways. Y'all could disagree with that one, but that's my opinion on it. And I truly believe that's what's happened to JLR. He's getting jammed. They don't want him to get this out. They can't control us YouTubers. They can control the major media. That's what you guys don't understand, or some of you do understand that. So I won't say that. Let me back that up. That's what you got to understand. Law enforcement can control the media, the major media. They can't control us. So they got to stop us one way or another. And this is what I think's happened. And honestly, I ain't mad at it, guys. It sucks, but I ain't mad at it because if it helps catch him, if it helps catch the guy, we got to be grown up about it. You know, we want to have the joy and the pleasure and the excitement of watching this unfold. We got to respect the tactics if they work. You know, if that's what you got to do to catch them, it is what it is. Yeah, okay, so JRL's feed's done. It's cut out. So I'm watching his channel right now to make sure if he goes live again, we got it. Nick, obviously, I don't know if Nick's not in the loop. I don't know if he's not talking to JLR right now because it seems like Nick would have some excitement in his voice, knowing that the helicopters are going, cars are flying around, perimeters are being broke, you know what I mean? So I'm wondering if he's either communicating right now. I need to know. I need to know these things, man. Yo, 39 of you guys in chat right now. 39 of y'all in chat or watching from the bushes. Thank y'all for being here. Appreciate you all. Jennifer B, good to see you, man. I'm happy that you got to make this one. I miss anybody else in there? I think I got everybody that's chatting anyways, and the rest of you all watching from the bushes. Don't be scared. Join the chat. You got something to say, got some opinions on it all. Hey, it's a smaller channel. Get your feelings out there. Good conversation in here. Everybody watching too, if you haven't already, if you could share the live stream, I'd appreciate it. And if you could smash that button, that like button, you know what's up. Yes, Jim B, you made it. I got used to you making all the premiere drops, and since I've been live, I ain't see you. So it's good to see you. Seeing some of my favorite people in here. It's good to see you all. Love it. All right, let's refresh JLR. Okay, still not live, guys. So we still just got the Nick feed. So I don't know what to do, guys. I don't know if we just sit here and listen to some crickets and, you know, check out the beautiful scenery. Wait for Nick to maybe hear something or say something, or should we recover the press conference from earlier and we could all chop it up and give our opinions on that until JLR goes live? What do y'all want to do? Give me ones in the chat if we want to chop it up and dissect this press conference, or give me a 2 if you just want to watch Nick. We could do that too. Whatever you guys want to do. Let me know what you guys want to do. 1 for the press conference, 2 for Nick. And if y'all don't decide, I'll decide for us. 1, okay, 1. 1. All right, so I'm just gonna go ahead and roll with the ones. Let's go check out the press conference until JRL comes back, and we'll go dissect it. I have it queued up, so let's do this. Share this. Give me some 2s in chat if you guys.
Good morning. My name is Lieutenant Colonel George Bivens, Deputy Commissioner of Operations with the Pennsylvania State Police. Joining me today is District Attorney Deb Ryan, Chief County Detective David Sassa, FBI ASAC Jamie Milligan, and Rob Clark from the U.S. Marshal's Office. There have been a number of significant developments overnight in this investigation and manhunt. At approximately 8 p.m. last evening, a motorist reported seeing a male crouched near the wood line along the south side of Fairview Road, west of Route 100. The motorist turned her vehicle around in an effort to verify what she saw. As she drove back past, the individual was gone. We had a large number of troopers already in the area and utilized them to form a perimeter around that area. A Border Patrol tactical team was also in the immediate vicinity and went. Sorry, ladies, you was a little slow on them 2s. My apologies. But check it out. Y'all keep me. We're gonna play this. I got some stuff to say on this press conference, so we're gonna play it because I don't want to sit there and listen to crickets. Let me know the moment, if I don't catch JLR before you guys do, let me know the moment he goes live. But if Nick actually gets up and starts talking and actually has something going on,
like some information popping, let me know. But until then, I'm just gonna cover this because I can't do just the crickets.
Directly
I
to
can't
the
do it.
location of the sighting. They
I'm gonna go
observed
to sleep.
footprints in some mud, which were identical to the prison shoes worn by Cavalcante. A track was initiated, and shortly thereafter, both of his prison shoes were located. Information was
Yo, he was messed up. You know what I heard in one of the chats? They're like, they found his Jeezys. I was like, oh my god, bro. People were wilding last night in chats. They were saying the most crazy stuff in chats last night.
received from another resident in that immediate area that a pair of work boots had been stolen from a porch.
When that's
of
all
a
I got
residence.
on the
The tracking
volume.
of Cavalcante continued in a northerly direction.
Yeah, I got the
And at
volume
10:10
maxed out on my
PM,
end. I'm sorry
A call
if
was received from a resident
it's
on
too low.
Coventryville Road, indicating a short Hispanic male, no shirt and wearing dark pants, had entered his garage while the homeowner was in it, and that he grabbed a .22 rifle that was leaning in the corner of the garage.
You're
The
ridiculous.
homeowner drew a pistol and fired at Cavalcante as he fled with the rifle. PSP responded.
So I heard I heard it was an older man, like 80s. That's what I'm hearing. Man, think about it. If it had been a younger man, it had been a younger man with that pistol, y'all think you would have got him? You know what I mean? I'm not, no hate on my older people. I know y'all could shoot straight, but when you got the adrenaline rolling, you know what I'm saying? Shit gets a little wobbly, you know what I mean? So I'm just saying, you guys think it would have been like a younger dude, you know, somebody in the 30s, 40s, you know? Somebody that was a little bit more, had their instincts about him, you think they would have got him? Man, it would have saved a lot of trouble, right? If they would have. I digress.
And secured that scene. At that time, a green sweatshirt and white t-shirt believed to belong to Cavalcante were discovered near the edge of the driveway. The perimeter was expanded to include that area.
Kathy Blanks, good to see you, ma'am.
Overnight, searches of the area within the perimeter were conducted by tactical teams from multiple agencies. Teams from Pennsylvania State Police, Border Patrol, ATF, FBI, U.S. Marshals, and Chester County have been active through the night.
That's what I'm saying,
Teams are currently
Tennessee.
being rotated out and replaced
That's what I'm
with fresh
saying.
teams. Aviation assets.
Poor guy, too, man. I feel bad for him. I'm not throwing shade on him at all for missing.
Have been mobilized.
I feel bad for him, genuinely.
In this search area.
Just wish it would have been a younger guy. Would have got him.
Officers are engaged in securing the perimeter and in conducting the searches. We are mobilizing
Miss
additional
Kathy,
resources as we
good to
speak
see you.
and are planning for an extended operating period if necessary. Cavalcante is considered armed and extremely dangerous.
Yo,
With a 22 caliber rifle with a scope and flashlight mounted on it.
Huntress.
Throughout the night, we sent several reverse 911 messages to residents within a 3-mile radius of this incident, as well as posted information to social media in an effort to inform the public and to keep them safe. We
Y'all
also
got
notified
jokes in chat. I like it.
of this incident in the very early morning hours, and the decision was made to close schools in the O&J Roberts School District for today. The current perimeter includes PA 23 to the north.
He didn't. I'll give him
PA
that.
100 to the
down.
east.
I wouldn't expect people from that area to back down
roads to the
at all,
south,
honestly.
and Iron
Put in that
Bridge
position,
and
I mean.
Park roads to the west.
I'd hope
We
not.
ask residents in and around this vicinity to please secure homes, outbuildings, and vehicles. It is imperative that anyone with information about Cavalcante
I believe so, Sam.
contact us
I believe so. I believe
so we
that
can act on it in a timely manner.
when
They
people
can
like this
call
see a weak
911
target, they go
or
for
our
it.
tip line at 717-562-2987. 717-562-2987. We will take questions at this time.
What was the response time?
Yeah, okay, before the question starts, y'all heard it earlier. Some of you might have just heard it for the first time. Heard a lot of words. But did we really hear anything? Not really. So now listen to these questions and tell me how much more information you glean from the questions. And pay attention not to what is actually given as information, the questions answered. Don't listen specifically to that. Listen to what's not answered and how it's not answered. There's a lot to be said in that stuff. That's how you dissect the way people are, like what they're trying to like hide. Jump into it.
The homeowner called the state police after the shots of the fire. What was the response time?
Minutes.
Do we believe he's injured?
We have no reason to believe that he is injured as a result of that shooting.
Huntress, are you being naughty up in there? You better-
Captured right now. So.
Y'all be good in
Yes.
chat, all right? Jokes, be friendly, y'all. It's all love. Y'all family here.
We have considered him dangerous right from the very start. It changes nothing. We have always considered him to be a risk. We just now absolutely know that he has a
I
weapon.
got jammed.
Yes,
That's what it's feeling like at this point.
I think, yes, he has been in that area before. We're
Yo,
not
so
back-
check that out right there. I will agree with him on that. Like, he thinks that he's familiar with that area. I agree with that. I feel like he's spent a significant amount of time out and about since he's lived in the States, since he's lived in that area. I think he's spent enough time in that area to where it's pretty apparent. He knows how to get through it. He knows where he's going. He knows it fairly well. So it wouldn't surprise me if he's been in them woods before.
evacuating homes at this point. We're asking residents to be vigilant and again, lock their doors, call us if there is any issue or any concern on their
Is
part.
he getting help?
It was several shots. I don't have that number.
Sir,
at
was
this
a
point.
law enforcement officer injured in the reports of that late last night?
Not as a result of anything with the search. We've had a few months.
That is the most perfect statement for that, most definitely. Yeah, word salad.
Minor incidents or issues with officers out on the perimeter and things, but nothing related directly to the
Is
search.
he getting help from anyone? Has he gotten help from anyone at any point in recent days?
I'm not going to comment on whatever.
I'm not going to comment on that. Which basically, what did I just tell you guys? That's basically him telling you yes, yeah. What you just asked me, I'm pretty much yes, but I can't say that, so no. I'm gonna say no, but I'm not gonna say no. Say no, but watch. He does it pretty good. I'll
you
give
may
it
or
to
may
him.
not have received. What I will tell you is that at this point, I believe he is beyond assistance, and he is in that perimeter, and we will actively hunt until we find him. Yes.
Now that you have the firearm and you have a general location of containment, is it imperative to push now, especially given the urgency of the firearm?
Sure, we have been pushing anytime we had him contained from the very start. We have seen this as a high priority throughout. It is, in this particular case, the search area is probably close to 3 miles across east to west and 2 to 2.5 miles north to south. It's a large area, wooded, hilly terrain. It's not something that it's a matter of just sending.
There he is. I knew I knew the moment I started covering this, we would get some good comedy content from this man right here. Right? Right. Yo, that is a perfect statement, sir. That is a perfect statement. 100% agree with that.
A few people in and searching. As I said, we've had a number of tactical teams operating in there through the night. We continue to have teams operating in there now. It will take a long time to clear that entire area.
You just
and we
you
will,
just subbed to
we will
me?
continue
Please?
until we do locate him.
I appreciate you. That's what you're saying. I appreciate you for subbing. Appreciate you being here. Appreciate the support.
Some similar challenges. The difference here, it's a little larger area. And so anytime you're in an area like this, there you can imagine if you went out and took a several square mile area.
Yes,
and
Miss
had to
Becky.
try
This
and
is from this
find a
morning.
single person who is trying to hide. It's a challenge.
Do you consider him contained now in that area?
As I've said before, no perimeter is ever 100% impenetrable.
Do you hear this, Cat? No perimeter is 100% impenetrable. Yeah, whenever you set them up the way you guys set them up, that's pretty damn apparent, right? Holy. Now think about it. Y'all listened to this press conference earlier. Now think about listening to it after we've seen the things that went down on JLR's feed. Blah, 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 blah. Spit it out, Junior. My Lord. Hi.
We are absolutely stood up a very strong perimeter. We will do our very best to contain him in there and to capture him.
We saw some boats being driven in. Are there any creeks or waterways in that area that you guys consider?
There are some creeks in there, yes.
And
We're talking about law enforcement taking right now. The key is armed and dangerous. Are the officers instructed to wear tactical gear?
The officers have been wearing their gear throughout this entire search. Again, we have always considered him dangerous. We just know we now have confirmation that he has a firearm.
I mean, he said it himself. They really underestimated this guy, right? They knew everything about him. I had to stop it right there because this man, they should have put somebody else up there. They should have put somebody else up there that could fill these questions better. I know it's his responsibility to do it, but his poker face is crap. He doesn't know how to handle the media, in my opinion. And this is going to be some comedy gold for me. I'm just saying. I'm going to have a good time with this.
The tactics are the same.
How did he get the ammunition?
The tactics are the same, guys. So the same busted ass tactics we used on the first couple days that didn't work, we're going to go ahead and use them again. That's what he's telling them right now. Are you serious? They don't want to mention nothing about, the tech they're using, jamming communications or nothing. We ain't going to talk about that. It's shit. Maybe, if they talked about that, like, I'd be impressed. But right now, he just straight told y'all, they're going to use the same tactics they've been using. They ain't changing nothing. And that's supposed to bolster some confidence in all of us? Shit. This guy could be a politician at this point. He might be related to that one family from Arkansas. You know what I'm talking about? I ain't trying to get on live. I ain't saying that name though. You know what I mean?
With the firearm. It was with the firearm.
I see you, Huntress.
It was with the firearm.
All right, Huntress is saying JLR is live. I don't know what anybody else said it, but I'm headed over there. Let me refresh. What, are you guys tired of my comedy? Are you guys already tired of my comedy, my press conference comedy? I'm not seeing it. Huntress. I didn't see you, Jim B. I'm sorry, I missed both y'all. But I don't know what's going on with my feed because I have this page pulled up. Okay, never mind. What the hell? Is this what y'all talking about?
Consider Lisa's business. They're going to take me
What is
outside
this?
back of their house. I'm going to just show you the area in back of their home and then we're going to work our way back.
So is this the neighbor that he's hanging out with?
Search area, but
I
really appreciate them actually letting me come out, feeding me.
Okay.
And
okay, it's the neighbors, right? Property owners. He's kicking it with. Okay. Okay.
Yeah.
Cute dog. It's a cute puppy.
I love animals. You guys know
It's a
we love
cute
animals.
puppy.
I have my cat OJ. You have a cat around your
Yeah, Binks. I'm not sure where he got to.
Binks. We're gonna go outside because we might look in.
All right, ladies in chat, thank you for letting me know who's live. Appreciate y'all.
We're gonna look.
It was weird. I was on
Cavalcante
his live
might be
tab,
hiding,
but it wasn't
it's like
showing
right
the live.
here.
It was
Right
showing
here,
one of his
folks.
main pages. I don't know. So
And I had to
hard
have
time
my
finding it.
phone cooled down, so I am back, everybody. This
man is
is
back.
I mean, this is look at this beautiful home here, and it has like multiple buildings. But how old is your home?
I believe it was 1880.
1880.
Yeah, it was originally High's farmhouse, and they had a whole dairy farm of cows and a little dairy bar, all where the originally community is. I used to come here with my grandma and get milk by the gallon in the glass jars, and then I went to O&J as well, so I worked at the dairy bar. But now it's filled up, but I love this place, so
Yeah,
it's like my dream.
and it's nice. So, what's your
Yeah.
thoughts on this Cavalcante saga?
It's a shame that this has occurred at all, that he escaped. It's really messing with our community, our businesses, our family. I do see a lot of community support going together, people checking on everyone, which is appreciated. And we love it here. It's just a peaceful community. So we want him caught or taken out, whichever comes first. We want it over.
Since this Chester, up in here, has business slowed down at all?
Well, just the buildings, like everything that's closed down, they can't open. And I can't get to some of my clients that the roads are closed and things like that. So I had to contact them. But yeah, it's definitely hurting our community. It's costing our community a lot of money as well. So,
Aiden, you're not in school?
No, they closed down.
Yes, he is.
What's your
Bougie
thought
redneck.
for that? Do you want?
Yes,
Is it
he
cool?
is.
Like a break? Hey, we get
I enjoy a break, but I mean, if it's affecting everybody else, I mean, it's the perimeter is right here. I mean, go up 500 feet, we're at the school.
Do you fear like this guy could come up and hurt your mom or you, your sister, or you?
I don't want to leave my mom alone.
Miss PJ, if you're in here and you're taking off, I just saw the see you later.
Yeah.
See
Well, we're
you
gonna
later
hunt
if you
for
take
him and make
off.
sure he's not on your property to exclude that, right?
That'd be
Because
great. Not that we're gonna
Lisa
go in
said
the
when I
bar.
came here, she's like, I got some buildings here that have not been searched, and this is at the northern and authorities were back here, like back in the back of her yard here, looking. So who knows? How do we open up this one?
none of them, they're all accessible.
They're all accessible.
None of them are locked.
All right, guys. So we're gonna go in. Cavalcante, I hope you're not in here. I am JLR Investigates.
Yo, what are we watching?
All right,
guys?
doesn't look like
What
he's in
are we
here.
watching right now. This is
Doesn't look like
crazy.
this is nice. Look at the shed. How old is
My
this?
boy is wild.
This is like 1850s, people.
Right?
This is
My boy is
1850s.
wild.
Well, we got a pit bull anyway, Cavalcante,
Yeah.
and but she's nice. Look at that.
No,
All right, so we got this
bro,
one
stay
excluded.
hard right now,
What's
dude.
the next one?
You search it, bro. You gotta stay hard. Don't be doing the puppy voices. Gotta stay hard. You do puppy voices after, okay? After the search, bro. No, don't you do this to us. Don't you do, damn it. All right, come on. Pick up,
Nowhere for him
you.
to really hide in this one unless he goes in
Cut it
that,
out on us like
back
this. This is
area.
intense, man.
which is very creepy.
Oh, this wolf falling apart.
That's what I'm saying.
Oh, and it got an old this is so cool. Got an old
Yeah, I wish they would redo them. I could have boarding here.
yeah.
That'd be super cool.
Now, when you saw the authorities, where did you see them?
So the flashlights were coming back all through here.
Dude, I'm gonna lose my.
Mhm.
And it takes you right there.
Please stop.
So
And
yeah,
we saw it there, and then we could see the flashing lights from police over in the community that way.
yeah.
Saw them all around us.
And the helicopter's right above us.
We excluded that building. What's the
Yeah,
last
so
building?
this one,
My
that one has a door
commentary?
and a lock. And again,
Bees. Are you
we
talking
don't
about
go in any of these
bees?
buildings. Like,
Now, some people are saying while we're
I'm not
talking,
talking to JLR. I like
That's
this.
fire.
He's funny, dude.
shots fired.
wow.
What?
People are
Today's
saying you
intense,
need to have
guys.
locks.
Today's
need to be
intense.
loaded.
All these buildings need to be taken care of just because they're easy access. And I don't go in them. So
Thank you, Bees. I appreciate it. I'm trying to. Oh, I'm sorry. ZA, thank you. I apologize. I totally misread that from my side. ZA, I appreciate that. I feel like it's a nice channel because of the community. It's the community. Any of us can get up here and make content for people, but like the community is everything. So this channel to me, it's good because of the people that are part of it. That's what it is. But I appreciate the compliments, and I appreciate you being here. And I'm gonna lose if this keeps, guys. I'm gonna lose it, man. Every time he's gonna get to a new building, we're gonna do this. What if something happens to JLR, guys, before the feed comes back? Man, I don't like it.
All right, back. Sorry, guys, we were buffering.
I know, dude. Thank you for not going in the building.
Bye.
You can't go in
So
without
all
us.
these
Bro,
buildings.
don't do that.
Look at these old buildings.
Yeah, I would love it if they would restore them, but I don't know if they're going to.
Those would be dope restored, right, guys? Those buildings are awesome.
Gunshots
That's what
reported
I
in
love about
Mansfield and Fairview.
Back east, man, just so much
So we got to go
beautiful
figure this
architecture.
out.
Yeah. Ridgely Restaurant's that way.
Yeah, good.
Yeah. Why don't we go up this way and go around, and then you can get back over there.
Yeah. And you guys are right off of 23 here.
That's what I'm
Kind of
saying,
making
like-
sure Cavalcante isn't around here, you know?
Right.
Gotta make
Thank
sure
you, Ruby. I
Cavalcante's
appreciate
not
it.
around.
I try.
No, but I, at the bottom of my heart, I appreciate your hospitality.
Oh, you're so
And
welcome.
inviting me over. And you've been watching my channel for a while. Look, this is her business right here. Anyone, if you need a dog trainer, you come to Lisa because she's so nice.
As a man, you can't go into a search.
Look at that.
You can't be
So you'll see this
perimeters
in Northern Chester County. If you need a dog trainer,
for
definitely come here.
Using a
Trying to help
puppy
her.
voice.
She's
You
a
can't
small
do it, man.
business.
You just can't
Trying to
do
get
it.
business.
That's against the rules of old manhood. You can't do it.
And she's very passionate about dogs. Look
Imagine if you were sitting in there, you're not building, and you heard that, you heard JR coming up, and you hear the puppy voice.
Oh, I'm gonna work my way down.
How are you gonna take that serious?
And then
Thank
Be
you.
scared
Thank
of our
you for
guy.
being so respectful
He's got
of
at least
our
think JR's
community and helpful to us and
dangerous.
supportive.
Boy comes
Yeah.
walking
Really,
with that puppy voice.
you do a good job in everything that you do.
That's
I really
it,
appreciate
man.
you.
and I'll be coming back down
That's
to
it.
check
That's
on
all
you
it
guys
takes, okay?
periodically
Sounds
cool
and
with
charge
puppy
my
voice.
phone
Okay.
At
and
the
get
right
something to
time.
drink.
And get something to
There's a
eat
time for
too.
puppy
Get something to
voice.
eat too.
Just not
All
like
right,
that.
thank you, Lisa.
I
Thank
think
you, Aiden.
Something would agree with that, right,
brother?
I think wherever she's at.
JLR.
I'm Alan.
Hi, Alan.
And she
You wanna walk with me?
You guys know me.
I mean, how did Nick get over where he is?
I don't know where Nick is.
He's all the way in the secure perimeter.
Oh, he is?
He's by the church.
Damn, Nick
He
owns
is at the
secure
church?
perimeter.
Is there anything going on there?
That boy just living in the perimeter now.
He's muted.
Oh, is there like authorities there?
Yeah, he's all the way at the traffic.
I don't think so, Mr. Michigan, unless you know our boy, the Bushman himself, has
Where
a
you
little something, a little heater. I don't think they do.
Came out to see what's going on.
Trying to go to work, but I can't get to work
Where do you work?
that way. Morgantown.
Oh,
Yeah, I
wow. So
appreciate
roads
the love,
blocked
guys.
off. You can't go
I
to work.
do. I
Roads
appreciate
are
the love
blocked
in the
off
chat.
up here, people.
Letting all the new people finding us know this is
Roads
the
are
place to
blocked
be.
off.
I appreciate that. You guys make it
Yeah,
all happen.
you know, maybe somebody let him in, or maybe a resident. Maybe they just let him go through. Maybe he's been there. Here's another thing about this perimeter. Like, there's a lot of like creeks and riverbeds down there, and it just makes me wonder if Cavalcante will slip through the cracks and navigate through these woods and these jungles.
I leave that stuff up to you, Huntress. All right, you know, I gotta keep it. You know, I'm trying to keep it friendly and stuff, but I know somebody in chat is always.
So gunshots heard. We'll see what's going on and what type of action is going on. Which, well, you could go up the road to the Wawa, make a left, work your way around, and come out St.
And
Peter's
bro,
Village.
like,
and go.
I'm telling you, I understand it's a gas station, but that's like
Yeah.
the least hard name of the gas station, right?
I'm sorry.
It's the something. Wawa. You throwing around that term in the middle of a manhunt, it just I don't know.
So this
it
seems like
weird.
this is the media
I don't know
staging
if
ground
it's you all
where
weird like that,
all
but
the
it's-
media
This dude was
people
just
are here
searching a property using a puppy voice and saying,
filming and
Wawa now. It's
documenting.
just- we gotta harden up, bro. You in a man search, dude. Come on.
This area. My phone was hot earlier. I had to sign off. I appreciate you guys. We've reached 100,000 subs on the JLR channel. That's a huge milestone. Hey, how are you?
Congratulations. JLR,
Let me come over and talk to you. Now
congratulations,
we're live,
brother.
but you can't
You'll
cuss.
probably
Please
never
don't
watch
cuss.
the stream, but congratulations. It's out there in the ether. Other people have heard it.
We
Here's
have
your flowers, brother.
5,800.
Congratulations. You deserve it, dude. And
You
I
can, but
appreciate-
please don't cuss.
Appreciate
But
the
let's
hell out
talk.
of this
No,
coverage,
no,
man.
don't cuss.
You're
But let's
keeping us
talk
all
about
entertained.
yesterday. All right. The cool car. What's your guys' names?
Ethan.
Ethan. How are you, Ethan? And
Children.
Ethan and Ryan. So yesterday, you two came up from Downingtown, right? And got on a motorcycle and was out there looking for Cavalcante. He was driving the truck. You got out and was out there in a motorcycle trying to
Young
find
man.
him
Young
and
man.
locate him. And I thought that was, and I documented you guys.
Yeah, I know. When's the video gonna come out?
I'll put it out.
All right.
And the trooper was blocking the cornfields where
Oh, you guys are
Cavalcante
wild.
was, and you said, "Can I go in and
Yeah,
find
he's
him?"
a
And what
cool
did
guy,
the
let
trooper
me go.
do? The trooper did what? He let you go in there.
Yeah, cool guy.
Cool guy. So
Yeah.
did you find him?
If I found him, no one would be here right now, right?
Right. So without cussing, if you would have saw Cavalcante, what would you have done?
Cussing.
No, probably just trying to run him over or something.
That's what I'm talking about.
Unless I was too scared.
Get
How
that
about boy?
25K.
You know
Yeah,
that young
get
man
that
would have
25
seen
grand.
it.
Yeah.
Who knows what we do
Took
after that?
motorcycle.
And how old are you guys?
I'm going.
18.
18.
put
18
money on
years
it,
old, and
bro.
he was
I
out
put
there
money on
looking
it.
for Cavalcante.
This
Did you end up
man,
going
I'm
out
his
in it?
certified.
Nah, you just
Sees
watched
that
it.
dude right
You're
across the
scared, you know?
field with the.
Well, I mean,
with the-
you know, in
the
fairness,
pew-pew,
the police
I'll
was
tell you
like,
right now,
they didn't
that
want
place-
residents out
he-
there. But
he
guess what?
dropping,
He ended up
dropping
being
with
out
some of
there,
his
I know,
guys and he
right?
in the other way. I put money on it.
about the same
You're
time.
brave though.
About the same
It's
time.
brave.
It
You're
was-
unlucky with the
Or
timing.
dumb. One
yeah,
of the
you
two.
missed them maybe by maybe an hour or something,
Yeah.
right? So why are you guys out here today?
Oh no, because we live like 20 minutes away. So look at that Super Duty.
That's what I
Lights on
heard.
it. You ever seen that one before?
I have
That's
not
what I
seen
heard
that
That's
too.
a nice Super
I
Duty.
live out
right
here in
there.
Cali, but that's
Super
what I
That's probably
heard.
what I would have bought with the 25 grand.
Yeah. Super dude.
I know, right?
So you guys just like hanging out and seeing the action?
Yeah, it's kind of cool,
100%.
I never
Jim
see it.
B, he's
Yeah.
turned into the
Why
YouTube
not?
rock star.
Westchester
He's a
County
true
keeps
crime rock
allowing
star
his
now.
inmates
Like,
to
it's
escape,
it's
Yeah, that's
crazy.
true.
right?
Like
Didn't they escape
skyrocketed out
one
of
time
nowhere.
3 months ago? Now it's
pretty
another
awesome.
time.
Huh?
It's going to happen again.
Yeah.
Wow. All right. Well, guys, be safe, man.
Yeah.
Drink up, stay hydrated.
Yeah.
I think today you should just stay out of the perimeter and let them do their thing.
Y'all
Nah, I
are
don't
funny.
think you
Kind of
should.
Tristan and Mr. Michigan, y'all are funny.
No, I don't think it's wise. You got to tell him common sense this way. I know you wanted to make a difference and catch this guy and maybe get that 25K, but
Yeah.
I think they don't want anybody in there right now.
Are they in there right now?
They're in there right now.
Of course they're in there right now.
Probably 500 plus.
In the woods?
Maybe. There's 500 personnel all around this area. I don't know if some are just doing outside and whatever. See you guys later. Be safe. Thanks for talking.
Yeah, of course.
Look, JLR investigates.
JLR,
You guys
let's go.
are alive right
Are you
now.
from Florida?
I am from Florida.
Let's go, baby.
Let's go,
Where
Florida.
in Florida?
Clearwater Beach area.
Oh,
Thanks, guys.
let's go. Well, I knew out there. Hopefully we're neighbors.
Yeah. So right down there, folks. Right down there, you know, we are hearing
Right, that's what I'm
possible
saying.
gunshots. Possible gunshots. I am
Miss Donna was
back out
asking
in
me
the
that
field.
yesterday on
JLR
yesterday's live,
investigates.
like
This
what
is
I would do if that was out in our
the
area.
block off, and it's like a media staging ground out here.
Unless LED kept me from going in, I'd probably be in there too. and
Media
cover my
are
boys.
out here.
And some of the best, you know, some of our best long guns and
Yeah.
sidearms.
So going back to 100,000
I'd be
subs,
doing the
we
same
really,
thing. I ain't
really
gonna lie. I'd probably
appreciate
done
that.
what I would.
And you
Team
know,
Rose, good
we
to
work
see you,
hard.
man.
My
Good
mod
to
is
see you.
included
Thanks
with
for
this
joining
mix because
us.
my mod works behind the scenes
glad
doing
you
a
talked
lot
about
of
it
good
too.
work for this channel, and we work
Right,
hard
we're doing it
to
without cussing.
produce and get this,
Tell us what you would do.
you know, content out for you guys. This raw footage, this behind the scenes stuff, locations around the country, and we want to
The
continue
latest on
to
this
do that.
dude?
So hopefully the JLR channel continues. JLR
Well,
Investigations
Miss Rose,
channel
the latest on
continues
this
to
guy
grow.
is they think he's still in
We
the
will
area.
keep going to these locations.
and
We'll talk to
that's all we
community
really know,
members.
to be honest with you, like
You know,
there's a lot of
it's
stuff
more
talking
it's more than just
conference, but
Danilo
not a lot was
Cavalcante. You know,
words came
we're
out,
out here
but,
supporting law
we didn't hear
enforcement.
much.
We're seeing what they're doing. We're tracking. We're bringing
what
awareness.
we
We're
did the
talking
last
to
couple
community
days,
members.
following JLR,
Seeing how
or
they
Nick,
feel.
and
Mixed bag of
that's what we're doing.
emotions. That's what we're doing. Now, when you guys get some information about these supposed shots, I hear the shots fired, and I've been hearing that a lot. Please let me know. Please let me know on the progress with that. The shots fired aspect.
I know that's why I don't like talking over JLR because one, I don't like turning him down because I want to hear everything he has to say. Right.
So does anyone know
But my
some new
boy's loud. It's
information
hard to
about
talk
that?
over him, you know what I mean?
Shots fired.
There he is. What's up, my boy? What's up, Rooster?
Yeah, and I have no
Appreciate you
problem with
making it,
people.
brother.
Oh, look at that. Law enforcement. I have no problem people restreaming. Get the awareness out.
Team Rose. It's because she's a good mod. She's a good
Thank
mod.
you guys very
And
much
she's
for
been
the support.
supporting me on my channel since before I started doing lives. Or
Now she's
premieres.
eating. She's
She's
eating
been
and
supporting
directing
me for
traffic.
quite a
Well
while.
deserved.
So
Been out there all
then I've
day
seen her
long.
work on other channels, so you know, I put a wrench. I had to. I picked some. I had my eyes on certain people. I'm not putting a bunch of wrenches out, but I had eyes on certain people that I knew that once I started going live, I could I can, rely on them to make the right calls. And so far, I am not disappointed. I have like the best mods in the game. I'm not saying more people won't end up being mod, but you know how that goes. As needed and
yeah, that's what I did. I went to my AC and actually
rich or not, if you're in this chat, you're family. So it is what it is.
Use the AC.
Black SUV in Canada. I don't know about that one, Miss Rose. I don't know. You never know with this guy, right? Never know. Shit, man. I was saying he might have some of these magical.
The location here when people leave non-law enforcement, they get searched.
And he can jump through portals. I don't know at this point. We don't know. Anybody's guess is good as anybody's.
Thank you very much, everyone.
Yeah, Rose, I'm not going to, I definitely on this channel, I'm not going to let myself fall into that whole wrench game. Like I said, it's as needed. If my mods tell me at some point, hey, it's getting too much and it's not enough, we need more in here, then more people will be mods, and I'll base it off of who's been around longest. You know how seniority goes and that is what it is. But yeah, I'm not going to do that whole, oh, you bad, this, that, take your ranch. None of that's going to be going on over here. So far, my chat is amazing. The community we're building is amazing. There hasn't been any problems. Everybody can come in here, give their opinions freely, talk freely, joke around. It's all love here. So I don't think we're going to have any problems, honestly. I really don't. I was supposed to do that already, Rooster, honestly. On my feed right here, guys, I don't see the wrenches. They don't pop. It doesn't show in my chat where I'm watching right here. On my phone, it does show. So, to be honest with you, when I'm doing the live, I only look over at my phone to check, when Huntress is sending me messages that I usually miss.
Traffic here, folks.
So I just look over to see if I got any notifications. But outside of that, I'm watching my chat on the PC. And I can't. My mods don't even show up on this. Y'all look the same over here. So, but Rooster, yes, I'll do that, brother, because you were supposed to be here at my premieres, so I could do that.
Come on in, guys. DLR Investigates. Thanks for coming on.
So definitely, I will do that, brother.
The search for Danilo Cavalcante continues.
And then also, Rooster,
big roadblock here on Pottstown Pike and Ridge Road.
On Discord. That's another thing, guys. I almost forgot. Check it out. I just got all my links up now. All my links are up over the channel description, right? I have all of them. So email, the Insta.
So tell me what you guys are thinking. What do you think is going to happen with this case here? What do you think the end result's going to be? I see a mix, and I appreciate all of you for the support. Thank you very much. I saw a lot of you people, a lot of you fine folks, a lot of you great supporters on this channel.
Yeah, Team Rose, that's what I just did for Rooster. I
really appreciate all of you.
Use my phone to wrench him. So, but I was just trying to explain that for the most part. I don't even pay attention to the wrenches when we're in chat. We're conversating.
When it comes to this case,
so,
and this channel in general,
we have mods in chat. Is
I thank all of you.
This Huntress drops stuff, or they say, "Hey, hit the like button," or I can't even think of anybody getting a comment taken down yet.
I don't think he's gone, folks.
I could be wrong, but I don't think that's.
I don't think he is gone.
I totally forgot we have mods in here. Like I said, I don't see wrenches, baby. I don't see wrenches over here. All chatter lives matter, baby. All chatters matter. I hit 700.
Yeah, guys? Super cool, guys.
For real, Rooster?
So going back to the situation, there's a perimeter set up for law enforcement.
I appreciate it so much. You guys have no clue. Well, some of you guys do. Some of you guys know how much it means to me. But I appreciate you guys.
They keep saying hydrated, because being hydrated is very important when you're out in that sun. That sun is pretty hot today.
Appreciate you guys being here. Much love.
We're approaching 1:38. We got about 6 hours left of sunlight. Will they find him today?
Rooster. Tell your boy I appreciate putting me on that.
So
Put me
did
over
you,
the mark.
let's talk a minute. I'm live. So
Much love.
where do you work?
Wendy's and Elvis.
You worked at Wendy's and Elvis. Did they know that you can't get in today?
Somewhat.
They don't believe you.
Wait, Bees, what do you mean? Change what? What I say that you could change?
Have you asked?
What I say?
I don't.
I'm scared now. I don't know what I said. I don't know what that references to.
Or maybe some back
What'd I
roads or
say?
something will get you. What's your first name again? Alan's having a problem because Alan can't get past this road and he has to go to work. And that's what we see on a lot of people that are trying to pass. There is alternative routes
Thank you, Jen.
that take you way out of the way. You have to go.
Andres.
But see, like this guy, this landscaper, looks like a landscaper. You know, he's asking if he can go.
I'm glad you could be here for it too. I'm glad you're all here for it. Heck yeah, man, 700. I didn't even. I wasn't
Yeah,
even paying
thank you,
attention
everyone.
when
We're
I
so
was live.
happy to have you with us.
Awesome.
We hit
Freaking awesome.
100K. 100K, everyone.
You
So I
think so,
really
Mr.
appreciate
Michigan?
that.
Yo, man, with this boy's skills though, you saying that this man help my
And we will continue to bring you frontline
so I'm
news
hoping a year I'm at
of these
1,000.
situations and
But
locations.
I'm hoping what you mean is like, you know, he's caught in like 24, 48 hours,
The
or
Manhunt.
maybe even a couple days from now.
Or
I'm at 1,000. That would be dope. I like how you're thinking, brother.
Cavalcante
I like how you're
continues.
thinking.
Look at that guy. That guy had a bulletproof vest on him and it just looked like a private citizen. That might have been the guy yesterday that had the guns on his rack in the yellow Jeep, possibly. I think it was. I think that was the guy that went viral with the guns on the back of his Jeep. He looked like he's out and about. Same guy.
They trying. I believe everybody's trying, man. But if you haven't shared the live, share the live out there. Get us some more traffic over here. That's how we get these new people in. They're coming over. They're enjoying the
North
experience
Coventry
with us,
police
right?
just passed through.
And somehow I'm making them laugh. I'm entertaining them, and they're enjoying the community we have going. They're
Fox
enjoying
9,
chat, guys.
29 is
So
reporting
share the live.
3
Get 'em over
gunshots.
here.
We have a situation.
Where's Fox 29 at?
They might be up in the sky.
Thank you, Ruby Joy. Man, guys, I'm so stoked. The last couple lives have been great.
Do we have a resolution, guys?
Good energy. Good energy today.
Maybe,
Loving
maybe
it.
not. What do you think? What are you hearing?
All right, Rooster. I'll see you later, brother. You have a good day. Hope you, the wifey, the little girl, I hope you all have a good one, man. Stay blessed, brother.
Gonna play the scanner, guys.
Thank you, Jen B. Thank you. Appreciate everybody. Hit that like, hit that subscribe, hit that share, put it out.
That's the scanner, guys.
Put them over here. Yo. Okay, Ruby Joy.
Gunshots in the area, folks. We're talking about Fairview Road and Nampmeal, around that area. Around that area.
Oh, come on, be nice. Be nice.
Car
I'm
search.
sure you can. Okay, I know you know most of these ladies over here. All right. I know. I'm sure you
Car
can.
search, folks.
Be nice.
JLR investigates. Come on in.
They're watching you now, B. They watching
Come on
you
in,
now.
guys. We are covering this
Love
case.
it.
Officer there now is searching this vehicle. Okay, he's good to go. He's good to go. EMS coming. And this is Honeybrook, but they're the emergency personnel. They don't got any lights on, so I don't think it's a big deal. We're hearing gunshots, but that were heard. Supposedly, a trooper heard some gunshots, so we're trying to get some information about that. Let me step away and then try to get some
Yo, I agree.
new
Huntress.
info.
I
So
agree with that
give me a
statement.
minute. I'll be
I'm
back. I'm
starting
gonna
to see that.
make a
Like,
phone call and try to see if I
definitely
can
agree with
get
that
any
statement.
type of new information that is occurring or what's going on.
Yep, you're gonna fit in just fine over here, B. You're gonna fit in just fine. Dev Vlogs, thank you. I appreciate that. I appreciate that so very much. So very much. Big time. I appreciate that. And I appreciate you being here. Most definitely. I know there's other places y'all could be, but you're over here with me. That's okay, ZA. Honestly, the last couple days, these lives, it's kind of unnatural for me. I haven't been back at work yet, so hopefully it'll be tomorrow. So my lives will probably be a little bit later in the day. I'm hoping to be able to have my lives hit in between some of the other creators I'm friends with, and it just works out smooth. I know it won't always be that way, but it won't always be super early. Man, thanks, Mr. Michigan. I appreciate that, brother. I appreciate that. Anywhere it could be shared, I mean, it helps. And this is another thing that I don't think a lot of people understand is that, right? So you don't necessarily even have a channel, man. Like even if you got just a community page, even if you just have your community page, right, that you're sharing it to on YouTube, even if you don't have a following, every time it's shared, that's picked up in the algorithm. So it's like, even if you guys don't have fun, you sharing your favorite content creators' content to your own community page, it actually does make a difference.
Okay, guys, my intel is telling me some information about these suspected gunshots. I'm told they're at the scene, but they believe it was probably a truck around there, one of their own trucks with the gate that slammed down in the back and it got mistaken as a gunshot. That's what I'm being told. They might have some pickup trucks back there or something. But they're not taking it serious as if gunshots are fired at this time. Just basically one of their own vehicles made a loud sound and someone else heard it. And that's it. That's what I'm hearing. That's my sources that are inside there have told me what's going on. So we'll see what else comes out of that. Yeah, the shots fired is it was probably a pickup truck. I'm hearing maybe something heavy in the back slammed and it sounded like a shot. And some trooper. Got a dump truck here that's got checked. Yeah. So that's my sources telling me. Now, we'll hear more about a shot, but
funny people
that's what I'm hearing.
I so appreciate it, guys. I
don't think there's gunshots, folks.
I so appreciate it. You guys are fun. It's so fun. Fox News has got a little coverage popping. Okay. Let me see what it looks like. I'll see what it looks like.
Thanks for coming in, everyone. JLR Investigates. Share this video.
It's hard to be JLR while he's live, though, just saying. So
we are here in Chester County.
I'll see.
Hopefully my phone stays cool. I am in the shade right now, which is good. I'm in a better spot. My phone kind of just bailed out on me earlier. So had some lunch, took you around Lisa, who lives right by here, who has let me hang out with her and her kids. Seek refuge, report the news, go in there and check in. She's offering me drinks, cold drinks and food whenever I want it, get to pet her dogs. And, I'm going to be out. I think this is a location that I feel is pretty good because it's on the northern flank. And I feel, and my sources tell me that the authorities think he's pushing more like northeast.
So he ain't running in my background, but there's not really any sound, it's just visual, but it kind of gives us an idea of the terrain that this dude's in right now, or at least where they think he is, so we can get an idea how thick it is. You know what I mean? So as you're trying to mentally envision this dude running, you see what he's running through, right? I don't know. To be honest with you, it doesn't look as thick as what I thought it was going to look. Maybe this is just that fence line, so it looks good, but I thought it would be a lot more dense in there in between the trees. I thought there would be a lot more briars and thickets. Or am I tripping? Right? You got right? Maybe I'm just not seeing them because of the angle. Maybe, like I said, it's just this fence line. But It's definitely not as dense as I thought it would be. Fox reporting is BS. I only came over here because I just wanted to get a visual on it. I just wanted to see the area that they're looking at. We'll jump back over to JLR. I just wanted to get some type of idea of, we're over here getting the information that's coming in JLR, which is awesome. Getting his commentary, which I prefer. But I just wanted a visualization of what type of countryside this guy's running through. Yo, did they just jam Fox? Yo, they just jammed Fox. Or no, they switched to a different angle. Or maybe they jammed that. I don't know. Let's go back over to JLR. I'm done. I'm done with Fox. That was short-lived. All right, let's back to the Bushman. Oh, I guess it helped.
That's my take based off the land
Yeah,
area.
let me get us back to scratch. All right, we're live. Y'all hear it? Noise in chat if y'all can hear it. I want to make sure you guys can hear it so I don't sit up here and ramble away to JLR
Okay,
and you
good to
guys
go.
aren't hearing it.
You didn't check the trunk. Some of them do, some of them do.
Some more booty checkpoint. All right, so we got some more visual on a horrible checkpoint going down. You know, horrible, absolutely horrible.
That's a school security, Owen J. Roberts.
All right, Nanny, I see that one.
Hey,
Thank you for
Joe.
letting me know you can hear me.
What's his name? Joe. Hey, Joe. Wait, how do you know him? Neighbor. Oh, it's your neighbor. So everyone knows everyone around here. It's a tight-knit community, and that's one thing I noticed too. The residents look out for other residents around here in the northern part of Chester County. Residents help residents.
Yo, how many of you guys caught the Fox News guy dropping the F-bomb because he can't handle the tension of being in the freaking war zone like JLR last night? How many of you guys caught that? Yo, I wonder what happened to that boy. I wonder how he got reprimanded. You know his superiors were not happy. You know they weren't happy. I was laughing. I was dying, honestly. This dude's losing. He can't handle the pressure. Maybe JLR needs to go over there and give him a pep talk. You know what I mean? Like, you know, you just gotta breathe, brother.
Yeah.
Just gotta breathe. Just gotta focus. You know what I mean? Just, you know, be calm, collected.
Yeah, they're providing them drinks, stay hydrated. Stay hydrated, folks. Stay hydrated. If you're out there, law enforcement, stay hydrated, man.
Stay hydrated, guys. You heard
We are
man.
praying for the
Bushman
police
himself.
today.
Stay
We're praying
hydrated.
for their safety. We're praying for their families, that there is no one gets hurt. On the law enforcement side of things, no civilians get hurt.
Hey, you know what, Sam? Last
We heard.
night, you ain't joking.
I don't know what your
You
feelings
ain't
are.
joking. Last
We
night,
heard from the PSP
JLR was
Bivens, and he said,
literally
Doherty,
in
they're
a very
hunting.
dangerous
They're on the
position.
hunt.
In my opinion,
They're on the hunt
if
today.
things kicked off last night where he was,
And that word
man,
can mean a
that
lot.
Dude could have got
Has a lot of
ran down
meanings
by a
in
car,
my mind. Hunting.
trying to get
Hunt.
to another
We're on the
area.
hunt.
He could have got hit by a stray pew pew round. Like it was a tense situation last night with him. I was worried for
There's
him.
no doubt
I
that
really was.
Cavalcante
I genuinely wanted him to back
will be
up.
caught.
I was like, bro, you can you know what I mean? A couple hundred yards back.
But
Don't
what's
even
gonna
hurt
happen?
us. I'm gonna be cool with that footage. Like dead ass, dude. It
Gonna
was
happen.
intense, bro. So
Around here, we take care of
even
our
I
own.
got tense, and I ain't over there reporting the news. But I
Thanks
don't know
for
if that
sharing,
dude from Fox News is meant for the war zone like that,
J.E.
man. I don't think he's
Around
meant.
here, we
I don't think
take
he's the
care
guy.
of our
I
own.
don't think he's the guy for it. I just don't.
And I noticed that.
Fox, if you're hiring, you pay him right. Let me know. I'm down to go into the war zone. Just saying. Don't worry, guys. I'll still do YouTube too. They can't
So the
stop me.
officer was like, what did we hear about shots fired? So the officer right there is not in the loop of what's going on because he just asked the other officer about the shots being fired. They think the shots were a truck. like maybe or something falling off, like maybe the back. That's what I'm told. So all over.
Yeah, Sam, up until like I felt like he was out of the danger zone. Like my tension was through the
really.
roof. I could. It was like, of course.
Where were you at?
About this guy getting caught, but
I was too.
Worried about
I was on Fairview and 100 right there at that house.
Nick was sitting inside the.
Okay, yeah. It was pretty wild, man. There was I saw multiple people with flashlights going looking house to house, and
these guys they were
zooming all over the place, man.
Not respect, guys, but two, please be safe. You're about to give me a damn heart attack at 40, bro. I don't need that in my life. I bet you JLR could do these stops better than they could. I bet he could. He's probably sitting there wondering about the protocol too. I'm surprised he hasn't called it out.
Back out here, guys.
What's some of these searches?
Hey, I'm here. Officer, I see you everywhere.
No mirror under the chassis. Like, what are we doing
false
here?
Alarm. Because we haven't heard of a response to that.
Amateur hour.
Anything to that? I think.
See the Pennsylvania State Police helicopter? They got overhead on it from CBS 3. That dude's fucking scraping the treetops, man.
Which one?
I guess it's TSP's chopper.
Scraping the treetop.
Oh, he's fucking.
Really?
Skids are touching the trees.
Wow. Close to the tree line. I don't think anything of the shots fired. I think it was a truck. That's what I was told. When a truck, maybe something felt like the back. It's just a misidentification. Maybe a truck backfired. Tailpipe, maybe.
I think when the next shots are fired, I believe when the next shots are fired, it's going to be because he's engaging with LE. And I think at that point,
PSP helicopter, I'm told, can fly for 2-3 hours.
Being slammed or
that's what I'm told, the information.
Ain't going to be no false alarm. I think the next real gunfire we're going to hear
Thank you, everyone.
is going to be go time.
But it takes 20 minutes to get on the scene.
Mr. Michigan, my guy. Oh my God, Mr. Michigan, me and you would have a hell of a time out on the boat, bro. I can already tell you that much right now. And if they recorded it, it would probably be some pretty damn good comedy, but it probably wouldn't be safe for you two.
So tell me, guys, tell me what's going on, everyone. I appreciate all the support from out here in Pennsylvania. Appreciate all the support.
I understand
Oh, Mr. Michigan, bro, you're a character, my friend. You are a character.
Yeah, we reached the 100,000 within a year and a couple months. So
that's what I'm fuzzy on.
Grateful for that.
That's what I'm fuzzy on, right? Like at first, we were told that like maybe he got the PP away from the guy and some rounds were fired out of that one. But then when I listened to the press conference this morning, it sounded like he had stole the pew he has.
Do you have any water?
And the shots were fired from a separate pew. So I don't know how many rounds the guy has on him. He might have a full 10 round.
Neighbors looking out for neighbors.
I'm assuming it's probably like a Ruru. I heard it was a 22, so it's probably like a Ruru 1022 or something. Something with the 10 round
out
standard,
it's not
right?
So hot, but it's hot. You know,
that's what I'm thinking.
You could sweat in that sun.
Yo, Jim.
But in the shade, it feels pretty good right here.
You ain't lying. It would.
Good morning. Good afternoon.
I'm sure. It would come down to, do we have drinks while we're fishing? And who loses their sea legs first and falls off the boat? That would be the real right there. I can tell you that much.
Got a guy sets up his camera. You got some media out here. It's a staging ground parking lot.
Off that video, bro. I'm just saying, if we monetize that video,
it's so nice, man. You know, when I grew up here in Chester County, look at these old buildings. Like these are just, and the house that we started out with this feed. Christine, thank you. These are like 1,800 homes.
Getting in trouble here.
Rural
Hey,
Chester
man,
County.
Miss Rich, you getting in
Beautiful
trouble,
out
bro.
here. All over like
Peace,
Nat
no
Meal,
love for the
Nat
updates.
Meal,
You're
and
very
those
welcome.
roads back there are just,
Appreciate you being here.
some
You
of
hear
them by the
updates.
French Creek, amazing homes. Just so tranquil and peaceful. Yes, sir. Well, man, thank you. What's your name? Bob.
You already
Come
placing
on in,
yourself
Bob.
as
We
the
don't have
underdog in
you
this
wanna
bet, bro. You're not supposed to give away.
We got
the
an
hand.
individual that came over, personally thanked me for
Should I write a bet
100,000.
on myself to follow, but I'm not.
Man, listen. Thanks for getting out there. And we watched you last night. My kids and I and everybody, we were watching you last night up to about 4:30, whatever it was.
Yeah, we're out here late.
Appreciate you getting out there on
Just showing where everything's at and what's going on, and let the community be aware of what's going on, so they can avoid
Hey,
situations,
because you
avoid
and
the
Mr.
area,
Michigan
and
go on
be
tour,
aware that
I'm
this
gonna
guy's
need
still on the
tickets,
loose.
all right? That's all I'm saying.
I know a lot
Y'all
of
go
law
on tour.
enforcement, their families are
Let me
watching
know.
their own
Let me
loved
know.
ones out here, and praying for their safety.
I'm there for that
He's got
show.
a man on him.
I'm a straight man. I'm there for that show.
Beat on them in Longwood. I live right near Longwood.
Oh, do you?
Yeah.
Hey, little man, good to see you. I'm glad you made it. I'm glad you made it, man.
Now
I
it's
don't
like
know how much you made. I mean,
double
listen,
whammy.
listen,
This gentleman here endured
This is
it down
crazy.
there in
Yeah,
down there
yes,
in Longwood.
it
Now
was. It's good to
working
see
up
you.
here, and it's round two.
Round two.
Can't escape what's going on. So we need to end this ASAP, so the community can get back to normal.
Yeah. Listen,
Bob, thank you.
shout out to 100,000, man.
Thank you.
Congratulations.
Thank you. You be safe. God bless you. His name was Bob. Very nice. Very, very nice. I appreciate it.
Hey, man, get paid, bro. One way or another.
Yes, I know. Thank you.
Oh, I already bet it's going to be inappropriate. That's why I said it won't be good for YouTube. So I'll have to stream it over to like Rumble or something where they allow that type of thing.
Yeah, last night I can honestly say, by covering it and going down there and seeing down that area down there on Fairview, I'm not gonna lie, folks, I was kind of like watching my back. Because it was just so I had a real weird feeling and bad feeling about that area. And law enforcement in real time was like literally right in front of me, guns drawn, going into those old homes there, and then going up the Beaver Run River there, shining flashlights, blue lights going all through the mountain there. It was very
within the last 24 hours.
scary. It felt like I was like in the middle of a possible war zone.
You were JLR, bro. You were in the middle of a serious situation, my friend.
Oh, yeah.
I hope everybody understands how serious that situation was that JLR was in the middle of last night. That was no joke. The most dangerous situation I've seen a YouTuber put themselves in.
They want you scared. I don't know.
Hands down, the most dangerous situation I've ever seen.
But it was like, the officers were out, like this. Flashlights, dark out, crickets going. Route 100 was closed. Route 100 was closed, folks. State trooper coming in and out of the scene.
Well, Bougie Redneck, if this ends on the timeline I think it's going to end on.
Here we go. Another pickup truck getting searched. I'll show you what people jumping on. You might have seen this already. This is the process. You might not.
To put a hot one in his ass.
Let's see what happens.
Right now, one second, you guys got a phone call. Got a phone call to deal with that. All right, what was I saying? Okay, even though I really wish they would put a hot one in his ass right now, I think it's going to be another. Man, I hate saying this, but I'm going to stick to what I said yesterday. 2 to 5 days. I think I said 2 to 5 days yesterday. I believe that's the time frame.
Out here in Chester
So more than
County,
likely
Pennsylvania,
tonight is gonna
everyone.
be another tense night.
JLR
If
investigates.
I'm right, but I'm praying I'm wrong, guys. I really pray I'm wrong. I'm hoping he slips up, he twisted his ankle, he ain't moving fast. One of these officers see
Told
him.
the Amazon Prime guy,
Hell,
gotta go.
I
Stop
swear,
talking.
Turns his body cam on because I swear he pointed a weapon at me. I had to do it. That's what I'm hoping for. I'm hoping that we don't have another night like last night. But
is that what it is? Like they're trained not to
guys,
go
that's what it's looking like.
red light?
Their dash cam.
Y'all agree with me? Are you guys feeling the same way? I know there's a lot of energy up right now, a lot of excitement.
I did not look at that. There, we
But
got
it's
some
like-
law enforcement coming in now.
Well, no, at any moment
Thank
it
you.
could
I
pop
appreciate
off.
that
It could pop off
archive
and it could be
gig
over.
footage
I'm just getting that feeling though that it's
from
it's
Simon
gonna
and
be
Eddie.
one of them long days
and everyone else that
It's another
contributed.
long
Just been
night.
coming through.
And
If I didn't personally thank you, I thank
I
you.
really want to, guys, I want to get back to regular true crime.
I really thank
I
all of
just
you.
cover my cases and trials. I really do. That's like my bread and butter. This whole live action stuff, like
You know, there's a potential
fun and
that
all,
this
but,
road here,
man,
Route
it's just so
100, this intersection,
time-consuming.
there's a potential,
Takes
folks,
so
that
much
this could
energy,
be,
you get so
you know,
invested in
long
it.
as long as you search
Just
every
come
day,
out.
this section here could be closed for multiple amounts of days, you know, and that's, you know, we're not going to know what's going to happen around rush hour time, 4:30 to 6 o'clock, 6:30 in that area. We don't know what's going to happen. I mean, there's people going in and out of work, and it's going to maybe be a major inconvenience for people that take this route.
Seriously, you guys.
The alternative
I'm praying
routes
I'm
are,
wrong.
you
I'm
know,
praying
get
I'm
you out of
wrong.
your way a
I
little
really
bit.
am. I'm
Having this done
praying
every day.
that something
This is
happens
like,
to
you know,
him that
kind of
slows
like
him down. I'm hoping something
it
happens
is,
to
you know,
his
like this guy
physicality
does this, and
that
this
nerves
is
his
the
ability
effect,
to keep doing what he's doing.
how it causes the
Because I
community.
think
Look
that's
at
what it's
Longwood
going to take
Gardens
for them to be
when they
able
were
to catch
searching
up to him.
Longwood
Because he
Gardens
seems
for a
to be
week.
so far ahead of them at every step.
He still managed to
that
get out, but
unless
they shut
something
down
physically
Longwood Gardens,
impedes
and
it,
look how much business they
I
lost. I'm
just
sure they
am
have
having a hard
insurance,
time
but
seeing them catch up
customers
to
and
him. You
people
know, they
that
rely so
want to go
much
visit the
on
botanical gardens and the
after-the-fact
flowers and
information. It's like a
greenery,
sighting, but then it was like
wasn't
a
open.
fleeting sighting or a sighting on a video camera, and it's after
Significant
the
amount
fact.
of effect.
And they're just playing catch up this whole damn time. So unless something happens to him,
He's
maybe this
even
dude ends
checking
up
the
getting
school
some trench
security
foot, maybe he twists the ankle. I don't know, maybe copperhead bites
Even
his
if your
ass.
school
It's
security
PA.
gets
They got
searched.
copperheads in PA. I know they got timbers, right? They got timbers. Get them rattlers right. I mean, something, man. Something bite his ass. Damn, we need.
Even if your school
We need the
security
wildlife
gets
to step up right now. The wildlife needs to do the damn thing right now. That's what it is. You know what I mean?
My man.
That's what it is. Wildlife
bless.
needs to step
Thank
up and do their
I
part
got
now
you
because
next
this is
time.
getting out of control.
Thank
One good rattlesnake. One good damn rattlesnake. You know what I mean? Just hit his ass and we're done. They're going to file off curled up and convulsing. You know what I mean? Done.
You have a GoFundMe? What's going on with your GoFundMe? What's your issue?
Right, that's right. I'm not from PA. I'm pretty good with reptiles. You know what I mean? But they have timbers there, right? Am I right on that timber rattler snake? You know what I mean? The big old nasty ones. Put a horn in. Things go bad real quick. Y'all can make me Google it, huh? Yeah, I'm gonna Google it. No, I'm pretty sure they have timber rattler snakes there. Timber rattlers. Pretty snakes too.
So text me your GoFundMe. I'll take a look at it. I'll give you my number.
Hey, JB, you know what I mean? I'm well versed in many topics, and PA actually does have quite a bit of sightings, guys. I don't know if you guys know that or not. All jokes aside, I mean, if
give me 1 second.
We find the boots, no footprints, and there's no sign of them, that's it. Maybe that's what happened. Maybe he's got the PA, he's got a man. No trace. Hey, at this point, whatever gets him off the planet, I'm good with. The aliens want to take him to some experiments with him, as long as they don't bring him back. Hey, I'm cool with that outcome too.
So out here, Chester County, Pennsylvania, folks, JLR investigates. I'm going to go across the street and show you a different perspective for a minute. Yeah, I'm going to go across and show this perspective.
Mr. Michigan's going to freak out, bro. It'll be okay. He'll come back. He'll come back, Mr. Michigan.
Show you
If
guys
he moves
the
the camera,
overall
he'll
scene.
be
Give
back.
me 1 second. The water makes a big
It'll
difference.
be okay, brother. I know what you're here for. You're not here for me. I know why you're here,
Oh, your
bro.
roof rate?
I know why you're here. All right, Sam. So Sam answered us, copperheads and timber.
So let's go for a walk, people.
One of them.
We're gonna go for a walk.
Hit old boy right in the ass, and we call it a day. Straight up. How? I ain't gonna lie, that would be even better than him catching a hot round from one of these law enforcement. It sounds bad. I know, guys. It's not PC. It's not very Christianly, but if he was just to happen to get bit by a venomous snake out there, and was to
I got
get to death,
I got
then that wouldn't be the worst thing in the world.
I gotta
guys.
understand
Just
that red doesn't mean red in this
just would.
case.
I know people
All
in
right,
chat,
well,
people watching, but I know
look at
some
this
of y'all
beautiful
agree with
home
that
here.
one, right? It's okay. You could be
I want to
honest
show
here.
you
It's
guys
okay. No judgments.
the overall perimeter here. Now, way down there is where they're searching. All in those trees up there. That is, it's a few miles to the south. They are not letting anyone go further south from this point. You cannot go further south.
Here
You
for
can,
me,
if, I'm
bro.
sure, if
He's
you're
not
a
here for
resident.
me. We all know why he's here now.
For law enforcement.
I tried to tell him, bro, not to move the camera for you, but he moved it anyways. He's not listening to me, guys. Man, this show would be a lot better if I had a little earpiece.
But, you know, think about this, folks. There's roadblocks or police and accidents all the time, but have you ever seen it where there's a traffic control where someone has guns drawn at a traffic control? It's like pretty wild. It's like,
how about this, Mr. Michigan? How about the snake tags him?
It's pretty wild stuff,
through,
you know?
You got a bear that ain't doing too well.
It's a different element.
You know, he sees him limping. He's like, I ain't doing too well. I haven't had a good meal in a while. He's limping. Natural selection, bro.
Different element to this whole
Takes
situation.
my wife's compulsive, bro.
I'm going to share some information I might have here, guys. Bear with me.
You imagine that if they come upon this dude getting mauled by a bear while he's convulsing from venom from a snake? Just like, would you shoot the bear? I wouldn't. I wouldn't even shoot the bear.
So the perimeter pretty much is
like,
just south of here
come back in 20 guys.
to Pewtown, and then it kind of skirts along. I don't know if you ever heard of. I'm seeing Weikenmeyer. WELKINWEIR, all in that area there. That's the perimeter. It's if you could, I'm guessing it's over there a little bit, like over there to the west of Route 100.
I feel like every time
that is the current perimeter. That's the current focus of this search for him.
Goes from a smile
as you see,
to a frown, and then it
he's right there in Chester County where the
right now. I don't know if you guys can, but for some reason I can see that.
He's right there where that big hill is between 23 and 401 in that general area there.
Yo, I'm having a great time today, man. This is
Media
awesome
outlets
live.
are here.
You guys are fun. It's the best.
Busy out here. I'm sure 7-Eleven is getting good business today. Look how much media is out here. Look at all this media vans covering the story. Troopers getting gas. Getting gas.
Right?
Got to make sure you have fuel because we might have to chase Cavalcante, right? Got to have fuel. You ever get in a situation? You ever get in a situation where you're doing something and you wish you got fuel, and then you're in the middle of doing something, you have to go to the gas station to stop what you're doing because you got fuel where you could have got it beforehand and planned ahead.
Okay, I'm just not that guy.
Chasing news stories, sometimes I'll chase a hot tip, go to a location, and then I look like my car's on E.
When I really
oh my gosh, and I have to take 5 minutes out of my time to stop and get gas.
It might cost me.
So you want to make sure when you're in the business where you have to be on the moving on the hunt.
At least people show up. I know they're
fueled up. You're at a quarter of a tank.
So
you see the opportunity to gas station, you're kind of like in a lull in that situation. Go in there and get the gas.
Dude,
because you might.
I forgot over here, bro. I'm sorry.
Fuel around here is $3.99 a gallon, folks. $3.99 a gallon. $3.95 regular. That's how much gas is.
Okay, Sassy, don't worry about it. Do what you gotta do with Sassy.
Pretty cheap, right?
Needs to roll for you. Let it roll for you that way. Sam, I will see you later. You have an amazing day. I'm glad you were here. It was good seeing you.
I bet Chester County residents didn't expect this to be, well, you know, Chester County's in the spotlight. What I'm saying is they're in the spotlight right now.
Today. Yo, he woke up in a mood today. He is in rare form. This is something
In the
else to
day of
see.
the internet, this might be the biggest case ever in this area. You think? In the internet era?
Locally, probably.
Locally? Could you think of like another case that was like so much attention,
Hey,
like on a national level?
This point's gonna work. They're gonna have to cut down the whole damn forest at this point to catch this guy. It ain't just the farmland that you gotta sacrifice the whole damn forest to catch him. At this point, I'm not
they
saying
had
do
like
that, but I mean,
four,
hey, that's
the
pretty
four,
much the equipment they're trying to do
four
for crops, right?
boys, the four boys
And
that
then we
were
got that little visual,
out there in Cosmo
that sky
Denaro.
visual from Fox News, which was, you know, cool for a couple seconds before it got jammed up. But those aerial views showed us like in the woods, they weren't as dense as I thought they were going to be. There's a lot of woods, but it just wasn't as dense.
Oh, Caleb Fairley.
You're welcome, Sam.
Caleb
Like I
Fairley
said, you have
case.
a
That's
good
what he
one.
said. That was a big case.
Steal around these YouTube streets.
Norman Johnson, the Johnston brothers, was a big case. I think down there in Oxford was pretty big at the time. DuPont, John DuPont was a pretty big case in this area. National case.
Out now.
Can anyone else think from Chester County any case that was bigger than this?
Yeah.
It's called Bucktown, the Lost Boys of Bucks County. I'm reading your comments. Eric Freen, you know, he's from the mountains. Chester County. Oh, the Amish school. Yeah, the Amish school was a pretty tragic situation. The guy that went in the Amish school. Yeah, that was a shooting, a mass shooting. Yeah, that was pretty big. That was really egregious. The years ago.
Mr. Michigan in chat.
Yeah, that was really egregious.
Came in hot. He's been
Cosmo Denaro, that was Bucks County.
Fire ever since.
Bill Cosby was a big case. Montgomery County. I covered that case. I was at his trial continuously. Andrew Cunanan came through. People say Andrew Cunanan, he did come through.
Okay. We got some return fire. Got some return fire in chat.
I can't get back to Natmia. I can't get Natmia Village. I can't get there. They have it all blocked off.
I knew it was coming.
Also, the reception back there is really bad. Cell phone reception.
Down the one-liners and stuff. Like, where's Huntress? And there she
Linda
is.
Stofitz. That name sounds familiar. Sandusky was a big case. Pennsylvania. Jerry Sandusky, big case. Ryan Kohlberger from the Poconos.
Oh, my Lord. Oh, my Lord.
Game warden. Got a game warden. Game warden.
I might keep it PC for
all of America's watching this
one. But y'all seen what he posted his shit. Oh, my Lord.
Nichols Mine. Remember Nichols Mine?
How much sleep
Wasn't that the individuals that were trapped in that mine?
Like, bro.
Was it?
You got some energy in you, my guy.
Lopez case. I'm not familiar with the Lopez case.
Oh, snap. Oh, Miss Sassy.
What about the doctor from Westchester?
When we started this live stream, I was still trying to wake up.
From Westchester? I think he got retried.
Shot and just baggy and stuff.
At least once.
Bam
Margaro.
It wasn't a good look. Trust me. I promise.
The famous person from Southern Chester County has his share of problems. Pizza bomber case. Yeah, that was Marjorie Dietz. What's her name? Dietz? Marjorie Dietz.
Yeah, hindsight, it's been one of them days. It's been a pretty entertaining day. Well, we haven't been entertained by the feed we are receiving from JLR. We have been blessed with great comedy and chat. It's been a good day.
Watching from Kuwait. Welcome. We got somebody watching from Kuwait
right now today. We got a little issue.
Has anyone noticed that JLR's accent has become more pronounced since he's been in the area?
That is all him. Jennifer B. I saw him. I didn't say nothing. I was just merely.
I used to go
pointing out
past
the
this
fact.
area all the time
Alright.
growing up as a teenager. I used to frequent Pottstown, Pennsylvania. If any of you guys are local, remember Pottstown, Pennsylvania, High Street, Friday, Saturday night. It's like car show.
Yo,
People would go and
somebody get
with
Mr. Michigan
cool
and
cars,
JLR a
decked
direct
out
connection
cars,
so
stereo
that
systems, and kind of
my
hang
boy
out.
could be
So kind
happy
of like
with
a
his,
juvenile
you
thing.
know, footage that
Pretty
he's
fun.
receiving through this feed.
I think it was like once known as the
Bro.
cruising capital strip of the
I'm
country.
surprised. I'll be
At
honest
the
with you
time.
guys.
I don't know.
I'll be
I
honest
don't,
with you,
I
I'm
don't think they
surprised
have
Mr.
that
Michigan
anymore.
isn't actually over there.
They did in
in
the
his
early
chat,
90s. It was really
jumping
big.
over in his chat every
Bumper to
so
bumper
often, just
traffic.
telling us. I'll be honest with you. I was waiting for somebody to screenshot him saying that in JR's chat. So
Another guy I was just talking to earlier,
surprised that we're not at
resident,
that point
he
yet.
said that way is Shady Maple, which is a Amish smorgasbord. If you guys never been to Shady Maple, look it up. It's really, really good food. Like it's in Amish territory, right on the it might be Lancaster County, might be Northern Chester County, Northwestern.
Oh man.
On here, Route
cheeks hurt from
23, a little
smiling
bit,
and laughing,
or
guys. I'm not
23 a
even
little
joking.
west. Get to St. Peter's Village, very nice place. Elverson, sunflowers, farmland, rolling hills.
Z, I think he needs more than ice cubes. At
Helicopter
this point. I
approaching
think we're
from
at
Phoenixville,
dry
I'm
ice
told.
level with this guy today. I think we had dry ice level. I don't think the ice cubes are gonna help. Y'all want the DoorDash, Mr. Michigan, some dry ice? You know what I mean? Help my guy out. Boy needs a dry ice and a personal fan.
Share this video. JLR investigates out at the scene. Pennsylvania.
You blaming all this on Dublin, Mr. Michigan?
What's going on?
Yo, she ain't even here to defend himself right now. So I guess you get to. I don't, unless the women in the chat stop you, I guess you blame it on her. So
NBC's over there by French Peak Elementary.
MM's in such rare form today.
Circling. Oh, okay. So NBC's in the sky. NBC 10, they're in the sky.
I mean, come on. All right, ladies. All right. He's, obviously we all know he's joking. It's all good and fun, right?
Okay.
But like,
So
hey,
NBC 10, NBC 10 is
right
flying
there.
over
That
French
statement
Creek
right
Elementary.
there. If the
And
gender
6
roles are
NBC.
reversed, you got a
ABC, 6
good-looking man
ABC's
over
over
there,
by
tattooed
Phoenixville on their
up.
way over.
You know what I mean? Looking
You got
good.
choppers, news
Y'all
choppers in the
ladies would
sky.
probably be doing the same
Might be able to
thing.
give you guys an
Come on,
overhead
be real, be
overview
honest. I see
of what's
some of y'all
going on
ladies in
above.
chat. I know how y'all can be.
Because
Be
everyone
honest.
wants to know, where is this guy? Where is this
Let
dangerous
him have his
man
day, all right? Let him have
that
his
has
day, all right?
been able to elude authorities for
Let him have his
almost
day.
2 weeks? They had a press conference. The press conference, they bumped it up. Normally the press conference, here we go, more searches of
I
vehicles.
just caught that, bro. Jim B, yo, you just gonna feed him. You just feed
See
him.
what's going on here?
You know he's gonna flip that. You know he's gonna flip that. You just feed him. Yeah, I hope you guys are having as much fun as I am. I really do. I know some of y'all are
Military
watching
fatigue.
but just some of you aren't really engaging in
military
chat as
fatigue
much
on
as
them.
some of others are, but I hope at least you all are laughing and enjoying this live stream, and I appreciate you guys being here. Much love, y'all. I mean, you know what I mean? I've been around enough times. He ain't lying. I'm just saying he ain't lying.
Thursday, 2 weeks ago. 12 days. 12 days.
Yeah, the mods are gonna come for you, Mr. Michigan.
Day 13. Some people say day 13 since they counted the day he left. So day 13.
Flip the script is my middle name. You are a clever one, sir. You are a clever one. I've listened to you talk many a times on a panel. You are a clever gentleman.
Did anyone check under those traffic cones?
You know what? Who's your redneck? Yo, I'm kind of feeling that way too. I think it's lack of sleeping, laughing for like the last 45 minutes straight. Like you start getting that way.
This other guy is kind of a conspiracy guy that's been around.
My mod pinned a TikTok channel. Subscribe to my TikTok channel if you can, because we're trying to get the TikTok channel to grow too. We're trying to expand the JLR Army onto all platforms so we can provide you all this information and scenes from locations nationwide.
You guys are killing me in chat. Yo, anybody that watches this replay and actually watches this, ends up watching this replay and watches chat, dude, chat alone, man. This replay is worth watching for the chat alone. It is funny. That's like one of my favorite things about watching live replays.
Thanks
I'll be
for
honest with you
subscribing,
guys.
guys.
I won't watch a live replay unless the live chat's
Come on in, JLR investigates.
Dead ass, I won't. Because, dude, live chats
Will there be a resolution
the best entertainment, hands down.
I keep asking that for new people to come on. Let me know your thoughts. As new information unfolds, we will share it. Just subbed on TikTok. Thank you, Jana. JLR, you have a huge following in Tennessee. We love our Tennessee folks. Tennessee is beautiful. I love Gatlinburg, Tennessee.
Shout out to
Pigeon
Tennessee.
Forge, awesome area.
Man. That's my destination state, guys.
I was
There's
shocked
other runners up back
and
there,
saddened
but
when they had those
if I get in my way,
wildfires in those
boy,
areas, man. A lot of those
Tennessee,
cabins
that's where I'll
didn't
be.
make it.
I already got the place picked out, too. I already got the small town picked out.
Following from Florida,
Yeah.
and that's
Man,
where
you
I
ain't lying.
reside right
Tennessee's
now, Florida.
beautiful. And the people are so
I do like
awesome.
Florida.
I know there's pockets of bad people
Florida
everywhere, guys.
has
So you
opened
know,
up a lot
I
of
understand that,
opportunities
but
for me. It's a
for
great
somebody
state,
from
great
California,
weather,
the difference between
tropical.
California
It's very
and
therapeutic.
Tennessee
When
is
you're
night and day.
covering true crime, sometimes just seeing some palm trees and some water can kind of
There's bees.
clear your mind a little bit.
At all times. Yo, I'm glad y'all have
But it
a
is
good time in
beautiful
chat.
and
Heck
inspiring.
yeah, man. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about.
JLR, have you been to Texas? Yes, I've been to Texas numerous times. We've done true crime cases in Texas on this channel. We were actually in Austin, Texas, looking for serial Killers on Lady Bird Lake. I actually ate. Remember, I did a live stream and we ate at the Texas Chainsaw
Michigan.
Massacre House. It's like a tourist attraction.
Yes. This one returns fire.
And the young man that was still a mystery.
Oh, you're
who
you're
hasn't
in
been
Irving,
found.
Tennessee. That is
south of Austin.
What part of Tennessee is that? We talking north, south, east, west, central? Whereabouts is
Washington,
that?
Wilmington, North
Well, I'm
Carolina.
looking at the place I'm looking at. I don't know if I want to give the name of where it is, but it's kind of south, more south central, I think. Yeah, it's more towards the south, more centrally
You know, folks,
located.
there could be in a situation where this individual comes up this way and slips through the cracks, kind of like what he did with the opportunity there down there at Longwood Gardens. He went north to a farm and looked for keys.
You guys are awesome.
Will
I
Cavalcante
can't even say
will
you
be
guys,
able
I
to
swear,
elude
y'all
authorities
entertain the
again
hell out
after
of me.
being
This is the
spotted.
best. I'm getting like a
And
free
will he-
comedy show. Couldn't ask for more.
Managed to slip by and get up north, go north. If he does, he'd be going by this location, most likely here.
Hey, him, man, he's a gentleman. He's just a gentleman with, he's got a sense of humor about it.
Creeks
You know
and
what I mean?
streams around here.
And a healthy sense of humor about it.
Watching from Virginia. Thank you. Thank you, everyone.
All right. 6 hours from your house there, sir. Yeah, I'm thinking too, if I can land in Tennessee.
Yeah, a lot of people are like,
it'll be
he's 120 pounds. I can take him.
It's like, I feel like it's perfectly located for all the different things that I'm interested in. So, and then like learning about where everybody's at too. Y'all are just like spread
Any
out
new
just
information you heard?
pretty evenly out there back east. So
Anything you heard?
I feel like I'd be a perfect spot as a creator to, you know what I mean? Meet people. I get to meet people. All kinds of possibilities. I don't know. I'm excited for it, guys. That can't happen fast enough. I'll be honest.
Searching his truck, pickup truck.
Yo, she
Searching the pickup truck.
She said basically, if you go talk to Master Chad, you better talk it quick. You better talk it quick. You better keep it going quick. That's what she's saying. I believe you've been challenged, sir. I believe Hunter's just laid the gauntlet down, sir. So, what is your response here?
Someone could be, he can hide underneath the car and they're not checking underneath.
So you're saying they're not checking underneath the car?
Y'all are wild, man. I love you guys. Y'all are wild.
That's crazy,
Oh,
right?
Lord.
What?
Oh, my Lord. Oh, guys. Okay. Y'all made my glasses fog up. Oh my goodness, you made my glasses fog up, bro.
I've been following JLR since November of 2022. Hello, Cagney. How are you?
Yeah.
Thanks for the support, Cagney.
Dead. I'm dead, y'all. I'm dead right now. Holy crap. Oh my Lord. Yo, we got matchmaking going on in the chat right now. Oh, Bees, yo. Hey. Bees had a question for you, Mr. Michigan.
They're not going to check the cars coming from the south that turn east.
Oh, you're 45 minutes from
This is north, so the cars coming from this way are going to turn.
Centrally located, so that when things
so these cars are going to turn right.
Because if I have the ability to go,
they're not
to
checking
like
them
this,
because they're out of the
like I was telling Miss Donna Clark yesterday, if this was popping off here where we're at,
how you guys doing? Come on in.
I'd be in the mix. If the LE would let me in the perimeter, I'd be behind. If they don't, I'm filming. I'm streaming. I'm calling JLR at that point, for real. But I feel like if I be back east, it puts me
back at it again.
It puts me around the stuff culture I like.
So,
right?
young man, we got some young.
And then I'm centrally located, covering.
All right, no cussing though. We can't cuss.
True crime.
No cussing. So, tell me what's up, guys. What's going on?
Well, we got an off day from school.
Yes.
So we're over here to check
We're
out
after
the
Cavalcante right now.
Really?
Cavalcante.
Yeah, you know what?
You're on the hunt for Cavalcante. So what are you guys looking to hunt them down for? And
it is what it is.
I
appreciate
go out there and look. I don't think you should go out there and
we're not actually going to go out there and look.
Get on one place in a good community.
No. We're not bringing our rifles. But, I don't know. I mean, it's scary. We got off school today, so we wanted to come check out the scene.
So have you guys ever seen anything like this around here like this?
No, this is the most. I mean, this is the most popularity this area is getting.
Like my elementary school that I went to, like pretty much my whole time, like asking them.
Hi, True Seeker. Good to see you. Welcome to the party. Good to have you here.
French Creek, right over there. Yeah, that seems like that's ground zero over there, right?
Exactly. And like when you see the helicopters,
Penny Grill. Did I already say hi to you? Or are you just showing up?
So does any of you guys live in that perimeter area?
No. We know people who live there though.
So
yeah,
everybody's been kind of coming and going throughout the day. I know everybody's jumping from one line to another, but I'm glad you all showed up. Appreciate you. If you can smash that like
are they scared?
Appreciate that.
What are they
And
saying?
if you can share the stream,
Yeah,
give something to more people. Introduce this channel to more people. We can get more.
Only left to pray.
Grow the family.
Stuff like that. So think he's gonna get caught?
People sitting in these big chat rooms,
yeah, I mean,
not being able to speak.
Hopefully by us we get that 35K.
Is it 35K now?
Yeah.
Really? Did it go up? The reward goes up. I saw it at 25K.
Yeah, I don't know if it got up yet, but yeah, I mean, I hope they get him.
Look, you got 13,000
Right,
people watching.
yeah,
Probably your family.
those
So
are big,
behave,
and
young
they don't
man.
need
You
to
probably
be
got your
anywhere
neighbors
near
and your
okay,
families
man,
watching.
they
Yo,
do that.
Reno's on TikTok.
Stop messing around, get themselves hurt.
So you guys be safe. Thanks for coming
All
out.
right, thanks for yeah.
Doing this work.
Thank you.
Yeah,
I appreciate it. God bless you guys. Be safe, guys.
Be safe.
What's that? Oh, yeah, sir. Yes, sir.
All right, good meeting you.
Yes, you too. Bye, guys.
Yo, Bees,
That's
you're
pretty
so
cool.
funny. I saw that last one.
That was
Bees.
pretty cool, wasn't it? Nice young men. They're cool. They're polite, you know. I've met quite a few.
Be right back, guys. 1 second. Be right back.
anything like that around here. They got the day off.
Wait, one of our is a huge fan. You wanted to say hi. His name's Nicky C.
Nicky C, how are you, bro? JLR Investigates. Nice to see you. We're out in the field. We're going to find Cavalcante guy. They're going to find him, and they're going to hold him accountable for what he did.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, you live right outside the perimeter?
What do you guys say? What did I miss?
All right, be safe, man. Protect your family and protect your pets and anything in your property.
Can't live away for a second today.
Josie, protect Josie.
And don't be like the people down in southern Chester County. Leave car keys in a van. You know what I mean? Don't leave cars.
That's a Nicky C move right there.
Yeah.
That would be a Nicky C mistake.
Yeah, yo, no keys, bro.
No
Don't leave
keys.
keys out.
All right, guys.
All right,
Thank you.
sounds good. Thank you.
Be safe, guys.
You know, that's another thing we got in common.
LRR,
is like,
come on in.
I even like found like the community of true crime that I'm a part of now with
Come
you
on
guys. I found
live at the corner of Pottstown Pike and Ridge Road. I'll expand the camera out a little bit.
I've been rocking with
You've
him.
been focused on this location because you can't really get to any other locations. This is pretty much the closest you can get thus far. I am staying.
Yeah, so when he started messing with the
next
true
door.
crime, I was like, "What do you?" he's
Wonderful
messing with something
hospitality
I'm
with
already
Lisa
looking
and
into
her
all the
children.
time, right? And then I started
House
following
next door
what he was
there.
doing and what he was
Cavalcante
messing
can
with,
come up
and
through the back.
Let me to you guys.
The northern
That's
perimeter.
how I found everybody. You know, the Dolly.
Thank you,
which
Sherry.
led
I'm
me to
so
Dolphin
proud of you, Jonathan.
Huntress
Been following
and
you since the beginning
Captain
of 2022. You do amazing
and
journalism.
that's kind of what
Virginia
helped me
loves
during some of the
JLR.
true crime stuff with the Kelly Rodney to
100K
learn about other people that
subs.
were,
Let's
you know,
go.
true crime killers from back
Oh,
east
Sherry,
and stuff. That's how it was up church. So
Thank you.
That red, not red, that silver pickup.
Yeah.
In New York.
Oh, New York? Yeah, it's
that's a
by law
good song.
enforcement.
Jim
Yes,
B.
the law enforcement
That's
that
a
I've
good
seen
song.
come in here that were SWAT and tactical. They either have New York plates,
You gonna sing a
Virginia plates,
song?
Maryland plates, and Michigan plates. That's what I've seen. So they probably have these experts, these trained, you could say mercenaries that have lots of training and experience in these type of things, in these type of lands, coming in. They're when they say resources, they're all coming in from out of state.
Yeah, no, I
It's
like
local
I like
law
Kurt, too.
enforcement
He's a
partnering
good dude.
with other
I
law
like him.
enforcement.
He's solid. And like obviously I came across him not even with the true crime
Just
stuff.
right
but it
here
was, like,
earlier.
his reactions.
Local
like,
police with
him
the
and a few
sheriff.
other reaction channels
A
I would
sheriff
listen
deputy
to for music
patrolling
and they covered up
and
troops,
blocking
so
this road
it just
here.
naturally funneled me into this crazy true crime
Coatesville?
family.
Oh, that's
But man, I couldn't be more
So
happy.
right here in front of us, that's Parksburg Police, and you know
it's a
Parksburg
perfect
is
fit.
right. That's
Perfect
down
fit.
there, you know, southern Chester County, southwestern Chester County, west of Coatesville.
Yo, you can get me to do a lot of things. You can get me to do a lot of things, but yes, singing. I don't know about that. I don't know about singing.
So what's going to happen around me, folks,
I don't know if
is
that's in my wheelhouse.
let's just turn the camera around.
Singing in the shower,
Like
one
these,
thing,
like all the
singing in
news
car,
here, like the news agencies
annoying
are
my
here, and they're
daughter,
all going to do like
one thing,
pretty much their
but
5 and 6 and
singing
7
on a
o'clock
live
reports. I'm
stream
surrounded by
where
tripods
y'all
without
could
anybody
be,
really
where it could
filming
be
out.
forever, eternity on a. I don't know about
They'll
that.
be doing their reports.
I don't know about that one. I don't know about that one.
Around that time. Watching from the UK. So what's the latest? Tell me the latest.
Yo, chat, yo, wow. Some of the stuff I can't even like.
Tell me what
I
the
need to
latest is,
pop it
guys.
up, y'all. You're
Has he
so
been
wild.
found yet? I haven't seen anything across the wire.
Oh my goodness.
Anything new on the scanner?
Let's see.
Anything on the scanner?
Yeah. Right down there.
You live down there?
Yeah.
Where's your vehicle?
It's in here. I'm heading to work.
You're headed? So are you leaving to go to work?
Yeah.
Checking Nick out real quick to see if he's live, what he's got going on.
I live right there.
Where did you cut through to get into there?
Right in the parking lot.
Sure, Nick.
Oh, we got water.
Hand out some water as people go by and see people.
I
Thank
just
you.
don't know.
Thank you. Thank you.
Anywhere else you know that I can go get some out?
I don't think you can go south, but
you can get the.
Yeah, don't look like really a whole lot's going on in Nick's channel.
Came and brought water.
We'll just stay here.
Look at that. Came and brought water.
JLR.
What's your name?
Ben.
Ben, thank you. Everyone says thank you, Ben.
Yeah, no problem.
Thank
I've got
you.
a few more. I'm just trying to see where else I
Ben
can
is coming around giving out water.
Give them the spots, give them to the press, whoever needs them.
Anyone that needs water, you know, and if you're around the area and you're thirsty, come on, we got a case of water.
Start getting pixelated.
Thanks,
I'm
Ben.
like, wait for something to pop off. I'm like, they're gonna start jamming again.
Appreciate it.
I'm about to hear some down fight. What's gonna happen?
Absolutely. Thank you. Thank you, Ben.
Oh crap! Back
Thanks,
to the
Ben.
crosswalk, guys.
That was
Back
cool.
to the crosswalk.
Ben came and water. See, that's what Pennsylvania's doing. That's what they do, man. They look out for each other. The community looks out for each other. I was on those back roads where Cavalcante, they suspected him being when he ditched that van, and each resident was like driving by, asking each resident, neighbor and stuff, are you okay? And even when I was pulled over the side of the road, just sitting there doing my reports, they would drive and they would come and pull over and say, hey, dude, you okay?
Yeah,
Your car
honestly,
okay? Like they look out for you.
Honestly,
They really
I don't
do.
expect a
Up
whole
here.
lot out of him today. I'll be honest with you.
But that's how it was
He's
down there,
picked up the night
down that
shift
route
so
Longwood
well.
Gardens too. Neighbors
Being in
were all
the
nice and
situation he was
friendly.
in last night, I'd be exhausted today. I'd probably do the same thing. I'd have my live stream up so everybody has somewhere they can go communicate with each other, and then so that the live stream's up. So if I hear anything, I just hey.
I don't
guys,
believe there has been any sightings.
I'd do that too. I'd leave the live
that's
stream
been
up, give
reported.
people a place to go kick it, and then
The only
I'd
thing
crash,
that was
dude.
kind
I'd
of the
get some
twist and
rest
turn
if I
was
him.
this
Because
alleged
more
shots
likely, we
fired.
got another crazy night, guys.
I don't think
I
there were
thought
actually
they would
shots
make it
fired.
tonight. I'm done. I'm spent. I didn't get enough sleep last night. I'll admit it. When we wrap this live, I'll try to get some productive stuff done. But I don't know if I'm gonna make anybody's lives tonight. I'll probably try. I'll probably catch like the very beginning, but I'm not gonna be able to pull all night, dude.
We
One second,
tweeted
guys. I
out
gotta take a phone call.
the young men that were
hang
giving out.
up
These
on
guys
us.
are off school today and looking for Danilo Cavalcante. Maybe they'll get the reward money. The manhunt continues. Okay, so we got law enforcement turning in. 1, 2. Black SUV. What's that? Interesting. Yeah. Why is that? They stopped way up there. I don't know why.
I apologize. I had to take a phone call. It was my daughter. It's the youngest daughter.
Why'd they stop up there?
Yeah, her mom caught me.
What do you see?
Had to, that co-parenting thing goes. So I'm back.
Wild scene yesterday. I don't know if you guys were out there, but a young man, and I posted this on my Twitter, and we were live. A young man who was driving around on the back roads yesterday was stopped by law enforcement, and something transpired where the young man is claiming that law enforcement was either accusing him of being Danilo or harboring Danilo in the back of his car. And he claims that he was brought out of his car and eventually put in cuffs and
him using information that they have on his
office with me in his back
that he's connected to.
It was a wild scene yesterday. And all these other officers were rushing to the scene. This was probably just a few hours before Danilo was actually spotted.
Don't get me wrong, but we could be laughing about
and then, they gave the guy a DUI test, which he passed.
You know what I mean? Having, enjoying.
I feel sorry for the young man. I forgot his name.
So
if anyone remembers his name. But he was really shooken up.
Trials,
I saw them shaking hands afterward, man. And then we kind of shared that experience.
That I want to get back to.
I was like, wow.
I want to start taking some more requests now that we got the lives.
I'm wondering, if that is like.
I'm ready for normal again. I'm ready for normal truth.
If we're gonna see that possibly again.
I will say this: it's been nice. The lack of drama since this has been happening. It has been nice. I ain't gonna lie, guys. I hope that holds. I know that we have other content creators that believe that things are gonna go back to normal real quick after this is done, and the drama's gonna just pop back up. But I'm praying that ain't the case, guys. I'm really hoping that the things that we're seeing happening during this situation changes the way.
So I just want to let people know, like with the footage here, I don't know how many days this is going to progress for. For me, unfortunately,
they don't clap. But
Thursday and Friday, I will be out. I will be in Ohio handling a matter in Ohio.
That's what I'm looking for, guys. I really am.
A prior obligation, so I do have to step away tomorrow. If this continues to carry on after Friday, I plan to come back. So just letting you guys know for Thursday and Friday, I will not be here, but you can. And I suggest watch Nick the Hat, who is also on the ground at locations, and your local news. You know, if you like your local news, watch your local news.
I don't like my local news. What are you talking about? Because you can't do this to us, JLR.
Who will
You're
probably most likely
without you there, bro. How are you going to
cover
this? To us? They need to catch this man now. Catch him now.
Yeah, I will be in the Cincinnati, Ohio area.
We can't do this without. We can't do this without JLR. We have to have him here. Like right now, if it's just tomorrow. Nick, no shit. I told you Nick needs rest, but if it was just Nick right now, we'd be watching trees and listening to crickets, and I would be asleep up here, and y'all would be making fun of me. Like JLR can't do this to us. Somebody pay his lawyer to handle this without him.
So you guys have a lot of opinions. Still, nothing except the continued search.
There's some wild stuff in chat.
We don't really know what's going on down there. The area is so thick, brush, and dense.
Hey,
even probably the choppers of some of the footage that you see probably isn't seeing everything that's really going on.
Hope you're enjoying your breakfast, your late breakfast.
Regarding this.
Or is that lunch, early lunch, late breakfast? I'm not sure, but hope you're having an amazing day, baby girl. I love you. Thank you.
I'm hearing that this will be resolved by midnight. Oh, yeah, they're circling around.
Don't get me excited, JLR. I just told them they need to catch this dude because, you know what I mean? You about to leave and stuff, so. Yes, Jim B. That's the one. That's her. That's my youngest. That's yeah.
Deborah G.
That's my youngest kid.
Good point. There's another YouTuber that's been covering this case extensively.
Yeah, she's
T-Rev.
T-Rev.
He's been following his case, and he's been plugging in lots of different feeds and giving you in-depth coverage too.
So yeah.
You could check out him too. T-Rev on T-Rev. What is the what number? Doesn't he have like a Virginia number? T-Rev. What is his channel? Official channel.
That ain't that important no more. I understand.
And follow him too.
It's a cycle. I get it.
For coverage on this case because he has sources in different T-Rev. T-Rev 757. Yes. Follow him too for in-depth coverage of this escape.
There you go, man.
I've noticed he's been marathoning this.
Smile again, my guy.
A lot.
You get the smile. Don't let them take your smile. Don't let them take your smile. It's okay. It's okay.
And he does good work on other cases.
We've earned it, my buddy. You know what? You put in so much work with the flight analysis and the relaying the flight information. You earned today. You earned it. And you guys, you have fun at the tournament, but I know how it is. I'm competitive, man. You want that first place, so take it forth, bro. I feel like you earned today. You enjoy it. You enjoy it, buddy.
Chester County, Pennsylvania, folks. JLR investigates out in the scene.
I feel the same way, Huntress. I'm not.
We haven't really
I feel
seen
the same way, my
like
friend.
I've seen the SWAT in a vehicle
I am
leave.
exhausted. I am mentally exhausted. Like physically, I feel fine, but like mentally, my brain is like, oh, it's screaming at me. It's like, bro,
I haven't really seen much big convoy
This
of
is too
vehicles
much.
come in yet, but I'm suspecting they will.
But it's like, even if I wasn't on live with you guys, like
I'm suspecting
no
they
lie.
will soon.
If I wasn't live,
Helicopters
with you
and
guys
planes
on the
above
channel with
can
you
hear
guys,
that for
I'd be
sure.
in a chat with you guys, doing the same thing. Right, doing the same thing, listening to the same stuff. Probably not getting anything else done. So, yeah. After this is done, though, I'm done. I'm done. And they better catch this guy tonight. Like, even if I miss it, they better catch him tonight. I'm done. I'm tired. Damn, I'm tired.
What's this? Look at it. Military. They have fatigues on. They have fatigues. Sun goes down, folks. In a bit. 4 hours, 4.5 hours, the sun goes down. What's going to happen there once the sun goes down?
I don't know, guys. What do you think's gonna happen, man? They're gonna catch him tonight. When that sun goes down, is that it? In game, they know where he's at. They've been keying in on him all day. Game over.
It's gonna rock and roll this evening like it did rock and rolling yesterday evening. Possibility.
Total jump like a Sasquatch or something. I don't know. What's he gonna do, guys? What are your opinions?
Let me give you guys a good quick out view.
I know I keep asking these questions, but as the day progresses, I just want to see how everybody's feelings are changing about it.
Two male officers over there now. Okay, so this is a trunk search right here. So watch what happens.
Horrible search going down. Let's see. Let's watch the horrible search. I'll check that notification later. Okay, looks pretty thorough, right? Pretty thorough. Looking around, looking in the front, talking to the driver. You know, do a little hand tap, tap.
Gonna tell him to open up his trunk.
No worries, man. I've been here almost 12 hours.
Well, would you look at that? There's two officers checking. Holy crap! They're actually doing
Trunk
something
search,
right.
see?
Oh my goodness!
Clear.
That wasn't a very thorough search, though. But hey, no human there. But definitely could have been supplies. But hey, you know, how are you supposed to pinpoint exactly what supplies are supposed to be for escaped convict and what are just supplies? So, but at least they did the stop right? One officer still in with the driver, while the other officer checked the vehicle. Now, get the little mirror out, start checking under the cars, and we're great. We're great. Yeah, that's so funny.
Law enforcement.
No, you didn't. Oh, bro, you tried. No, you didn't. Yeah, I feel like tonight maybe chaos is coming, to be honest with you. We had a lot of energy all day today. You can feel the energy out there is high, but I feel like maybe they're narrowing in on him, and maybe it's going to be tonight. Maybe it's going to be a hell of an event. And I'm going to miss it because my ass is going to be asleep, but hey, I'll catch it in the morning. And then if they don't catch him, then I guess I'll be back with you guys tomorrow after work. Probably a little bit more tired. Work's gonna kick my butt tomorrow after being out of work this long, but
that was
I'll still be here. I'll still be here.
She was like, pay attention. Nothing's gonna happen today or tomorrow. That's what I just saw in a comment. You agree?
So where are you spending the night?
I'm spending the night either
Huntress,
in my vehicle to cover this case.
At
or
this point,
a
I'll be
hotel.
honest with you. He popped
I
out
haven't
one of the
decided.
cars like that. At this point, I wouldn't even be surprised. I'm not even lying. It wouldn't even surprise me at this point. I'd be like, yeah, I saw that coming. And that's pretty much, yeah, that makes sense. That makes complete sense, actually.
Cavalcante.
Especially after we watched the dude on the e-bike blow through
His name will
the
forever be
perimeter
known
at the
in this
intersection.
county.
Like, just
In a bad
at this
way.
point, nothing's going to surprise me,
Cavalcante.
to be honest with you. Oh, it's good times. Good times.
Last night was pretty wild. Does anyone know any information about the homeowner? Is the homeowner that had an incident with Cavalcante, is the homeowner okay? How is the homeowner doing? How is the homeowner doing? Hopefully the homeowner and their family is okay. I can't imagine what they're going through.
Man, y'all are
More
wild.
law enforcement.
You
Law
guys
enforcement.
are wild.
No, sorry. Look like law enforcement cars. Last night, where were we out on the scene at 3 a.m.? Wild night on those back roads. Nant me on.
I hope so, Miss Amy. I really hope so.
All over the place.
I hope so.
All over back.
I'm not exaggerating.
I even
really
went
hope
to Phoenixville. I even posted the video. I went to the
Like,
trailer.
a lot of things that I said
went to
ended
the
up
trailer
happening
that
after it seems,
Cavalcante,
but I hope I'm wrong on the time
Bonnie
frame.
Bray,
I hope
trailer
it's
number
not.
8. I went to that
I'm
trailer
utterly exhausted.
yesterday to talk to whoever Cavalcante was trying to speak to. And I went and knocked on the door, and someone from the Ring camera, the same Ring camera where they showed the footage of him shaving with the blue box next to him,
And I
tells
appreciate
me,
you all for being
comes
here.
in and
I know
says,
there's
"Get
a
off my
lot of other
property."
channels that you could be at.
So the media want to talk.
watching
He
this,
said, "Get off my
but
property. I don't want you here."
You're here.
Okay,
and
cool.
I
Have a great
appreciate
day.
y'all.
The blue
Bye,
box
bye,
that
bye.
was next to
Appreciate
the railing there looked like it was bleach. It said bleach on it. Like, I think it was toilet cleaner bleach. People were saying online it looked like he was holding a case of beer. I'm wondering if
you have a love-hate
Cavalcante.
relationship with this man today, aren't you, Mr. Michigan? Appreciate his coverage, but not at the same time you don't.
Hi.
This is like
Thank
hot
you.
and cold for you there.
Hey, you guys are here. We just went down.
Play with your emotions,
A
bro.
little stir crazy.
Stir crazy. Look, see how they're searching bands?
Yeah. Good.
Searching bands out here. It gets dark in about 4 hours. Searching vans, searching cars. See the cars, the trunk search. It was toilet cleaner.
It's crazy how
It said
pixelated
bleach
it is
on it.
right now. Like, it was so clear earlier, the feed. Like I told you guys, every time it starts getting
Nah,
pixelated
the
like
box
this, I feel
next
like
to him on the
something's
Ring
about to pop
camera,
off.
people suspected he had a case of beer in his hand, like he was knocking on the trailer door or knocking on the door and being like, "Hey, I got some beer. Let's hang out." It was there. It was just perched there in the position. It looked like Cavalcante was like holding it, but
Don't
his
act
hand
like
was
you
just
didn't
placed
already
there. It was
get
placed right there,
Don't act like you don't
and it
already
was
know.
bleach or toilet bowl.
I ain't trying to hear that,
toilet
bro. I ain't trying to hear
cleaner.
that. Talk about 50 years experience on this planet, bro. Boy, you already got that.
Is anyone out there with lawn chairs? I could tell you there's a lot of spectators out here, not necessarily with lawn chairs, but down there by Longwood Gardens, they did have lawn chairs. Some. And you always get that. You always get the community SWAT, camouflage. SWAT truck just passed by, camouflaged up. Or a pickup truck with SWAT members in there. Or ATF. It could be any one of many agencies that are out here working.
Oh,
It's going to do the search.
Check Nick real quick. Well, what do you know? He's still chilling.
Search is back. He's good. No trunk. Well, that's a hatchback, so you don't really necessarily have to
I mean, now at this point, I'm waiting for somebody to pop out of a truck. I am. Oh, my bad, man. My bad, bro. My bad. Oh, man,
Will
guys.
this last 48 days? Man. Can't imagine how long this could last for, folks, but I think it's going to be done relatively quickly. We have to put faith and trust in our law enforcement and knowing that in most cases, good always prevails over evil.
I agree with that, JLR. And I have full confidence in the people on the ground. I just don't have full confidence in the people that are giving the directions to the people on the ground at this point. I feel you, bro. I got you like that. Honestly, I was waiting for Huntress to say something, but, you know, she never did, so I figured I'd chime in a little bit.
Oh, we got a big truck. What's going to happen here? How do they search a truck? This will be interesting. How do they search a truck?
I can tell you they ain't going to search you right. That's for damn sure. They don't have the tools to search under the truck. Unless them boys get on the ground and look up underneath that truck, they ain't going to do it right.
SWAT. Look at SWAT. There goes SWAT, guys.
Yo.
There goes SWAT.
Mess. And another vehicle.
Did you see SWAT? Got to check the cab, she said.
No.
On the back?
I think it's sealed.
So he's opening up the back. They got to open up the back.
I want to see the other angle, dude. I want to know if they actually get underneath and look underneath.
I think the officer got in the back. I saw feet get up. Yeah, he got in the back, or he looked.
Now that would be crazy, guys, if he popped out of that. All of a sudden there's pew pew fire right here at the intersection. Oh my Lord, right? Something like that popped off. JLR would go down in history as like the top true crime YouTuber / TikTok or whatever other platforms he's on.
He's going in the truck. Officer's looking in the sleeper.
So by far today, the craziest action that we got to see was when that dude on the e-bike, mountain bike, the electric mountain bike, blew through the intersection. That was pretty wild. I think that was like the craziest thing we saw today. But man, that really messed my confidence up in what was going on today. It was like last night I started getting more confident watching them jam communications when they were, you know, making movements. Today, like, you know, I thought like it's a big perimeter, but I thought like they were going to be really aggressive about it today. And the moment we saw that dude on a mountain bike blow through the intersection, I was like, what?
Take it easy. Nice seeing you.
What the hell is going on? Did I just see that? Live action, JLR, thank you. Did I just see that? What? Crazy, man. So crazy. But yeah, that really messed with my confidence. I don't know, guys. I'm just starting to get that weird feeling again that even though I want us to pop up tonight,
Oh, I want to give a shout out also to LTL Podcast. LTL Podcast is another podcast that has been following this case. And forgot to mention them. I was thinking who else covering this case that I know. The LTL Podcast.
I just saw that. Yeah,
I've been covering this case. So
and
if you want,
she didn't see it. So you
check
might
out
be
other
right. She
people's
might have
feeds that
passed
might
out.
have different locations or their connections. JLR, your phone is melting.
That's from what I understand, that's what it is. That's been the get down. Is this all has worked so well because JRL's willingness to get in the mix and then having that connection with Nick and Nick having his connections is like major media couldn't touch them.
What's going on with my camera setting?
Teamwork, baby. Teamwork makes that dream work, man. It's real. It's not just the
good now.
It actually works.
All good. Hi.
Hey, Mr. Michigan, why don't you just
the
hit him
camera's
up?
getting a little,
you need a cameraman? I got you. I can show up. I'll be there on scene. Probably won't be great footage for the rest of us if you take over, but it'll be good for you, buddy. Yo, that would be so funny, dude. I would laugh so hard. I'd laugh so hard if that was true. That would be hilarious.
Nick, the signals get bad out here, folks. I don't know why. All of a sudden.
Signals get bad, guys. You know what that means from last night? When the signals started getting bad, that's when everything started popping off. Let's go. Let's go. Come on, man. I'm gonna hear them choppers going.
Look at this. SWAT. SWAT.
Where's everyone at? Because we lost a couple people. Are you talking about in chat in the room? No, we lost a couple people. I think another content creator we all know might have been by, and I think they over there. It's cool though. We've been rolling for 3.5 hours, so I figured at some point one of the homies would go live, and some people probably float over there. It is what it is. It is what it is. I'm cool with it. It's part of the game. I'll be honest with you too. If I wasn't live,
I don't know why the reception started to get really fuzzy here, folks.
But we're not. We're here. So thank you. I appreciate you guys for sticking around. I really do.
Right.
I appreciate that too. I appreciate that. That right there. I appreciate that. I know it's easy to jump around, this and that, but I appreciate you sticking with me. 100%, man. 100%. And I'll tell you a little secret, yo.
I'm gonna shift to a different location over here on the other side.
Names in chat.
See if the reception comes a little bit better. It's kind of getting grainy.
I don't care how big they get. They pay attention. 100% they pay attention to who's rocking with them, who sticks around, who's there when they're live, who drops off whenever, another creator goes live. Content creators pay attention to that. So trust me, the ones that stick around, regardless if they could be somewhere else, that's remembered. That's remembered. And it's appreciated more than y'all can even understand. Unless you're a content creator too new to experience it, obviously.
The umbrella?
Where is it?
Probably your car.
Oh, okay. No, I'm good. Thank you.
Oh, you sweet, B.
No. I'm good. Thank you. come over here, guys.
That's what I was thinking too,
Get some
Huntress.
better
But damn,
reception.
that's what I thought yesterday.
Freezing up over there. Because
That's
I think
why I
there
went
was more
live. When I
people.
went live, I thought I would be able to hit that window in between you all, right? I thought I'd hit that little magical window, and
We're
then
gonna
like
kind of
also
position
he
ourselves right
posted
here.
he was going live. I was like, well, I'm still gonna do my thing. I'll just
See if I can
maybe
get
I'll outlast him, and then everybody will just
a
roll over.
better position.
Dude,
Thanks, Aiden.
he stayed on live for a while for middle of the day. He don't usually do that. So I was like tripping. I was like,
Trying to
dang.
give you guys another
All
angle.
right, well, but you know, it is what it is. Like I said, everybody, like in our community, we got so many good creators that it's just gonna happen. Bro. People are gonna drop premieres or lives while you're dropping a premiere or doing a live, and it is what it is. People are gonna go where they want to go, and yeah, man, just the way it rolls. Just the way it rolls. You can't be sensitive about it. You have to understand, like everybody's an individual, and we all crave different things at different times. Maybe you don't want this brand of fun. You want a different brand of fun. Maybe you don't want this brand.
Still
of
pretty bad over here.
true crime coverage. Maybe you want this other brand. So it's cool. Jim, be you multitasking? I understand, and I know I got
I
mods.
appreciate it. Thank you.
I got mods that mod at other places that have been modding there longer than I've been around. So trust me, there
want to go over here. I
ain't
want
no
to
shit
show
on that.
you.
I understand that whole situation. The people I don't mod for, they pop up live. I'm there. You know what I mean? So even if I was watching somebody else, like I'm gonna be over where I'm on, where my people are. You know what I mean? So, and then if two people that I mod for live, I'm gonna jump back and forth. So it's cool. I completely understand that. Oh, my boy, you wild in chat. All right, guys, is something about to pop off? He's getting jammed. Oh! What just happened? That's a whole different perspective now. Like, you get a whole different angle now. Like, what is going on? Did he cross the street? That was crazy. That's he cut away, and then it's like a completely different.
Yes,
angle.
sir. Thank you.
Appreciate you, Jim B. I appreciate you. He can't hold a strong feed at all right now. Please say that means there's some type of action popping off that we don't hear, that we're not hearing about. I just keep picturing this little Brazilian dude. Okay, I'm an 80s baby. I know some of y'all younger than me, some of you older than me. All I can picture is Rambo right now. You know when he's in the tunnels, like he's in the tunnel mine shaft and stuff? Like that's all I can picture right now. This little Brazilian dude crawling around some mine shaft tunnels and stuff. Like that's all I can picture right now. Like that's what I'm seeing. I don't know if anybody else is seeing that same thing, but I swear that's what it seems like. A boy out there doing that. Oh my lord. Dude, my face hurts. Chat. Y'all, you made my face hurt. My face hurts already from today. You guys have me smiling and laughing so much today. My face hurts.
Yeah, bad location, guys.
I swear, every time his phone goes off,
I'm gonna go charge up my phone, and I'll be back in a bit. Thanks for watching. JLR Investigates. I'll be back in about 15 minutes to let you guys know what's going on.
All right, all right. Did he drop feed completely? You got a charge? All right, guys. Let's see what we're doing here. Let me pop over to Nick, see if Nick's still lounging, if he's saying anything. I don't know. I think he's lounging, guys. I think he's still resting. No audio. Bees, you're funny. I appreciate you being here. 100%. 100%. Yeah, I know y'all could be somewhere else. Definitely appreciate you being here. All right, guys. So JLR had to charge his phone. So looks like we gonna be waiting for the next live feed from him, because Nick's live feed is like literally he's not doing anything. He's not talking. It's just a feed of Mother Nature, which is, I mean, it's beautiful. It's beautiful. Don't get me wrong. But we're gonna have some content on here to talk about, and that leaves me with only one choice, and that's to go back to this press conference, and we can finish up listening to the questions, because, like I said, I have some comments on this stuff. I had some stuff I wanted to comment on earlier during Dumpling's live when she was covering it, but I didn't want to sit there and blow her chat up constantly, be that guy. So we're gonna do it now. If you want to stick around for it, that's what we're gonna do until JRL pops back up. If you want to go somewhere else, I understand. Makes sense. You've already heard this once. And my comedy does get old. That's my kids say anyways. So I understand. That's what we're going to do, guys. I'm going to pull this tab up, and let's jump back into this press conference, and let me make fun of this gentleman some more. What else are we going to do? Now, if you guys see JLR go live before I realize he's live, let me know. And if there's anything else popping, if there's like any other feed, if Nick all of a sudden starts doing something and I don't realize he's doing something, let me know. Or if there's anything crazy with the news, let me know. I'll jump on those feeds. But for now, let's go ahead and listen to this guy just give a failed press conference. Whoa, 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 whoa.
Now, I know that tunnels were a factor, potentially in the Longwood area. Are you all
One in chat if you guys can hear that. I'm going to back it up real quick. Start from the... There we go. One in chat if you guys can hear that.
It was with the firearm. It was with the firearm.
Sir, he's so close to French Creek right now. I know that tunnels were a factor, potentially in the Longwood area. Are you all searching hyper-focusing on the tunnels from where he was last spotted last night? Because if he was in the tunnels, he could potentially get away.
We are focusing on that entire area again. We have people.
He ain't gonna give her the exact game plan, but I'm a betting man, and I see the ones in chat. Thank you guys. I appreciate you for letting me know. But I'd be willing to bet part of this search is probably key, is them having whatever known caves or tunnel systems that are on a map. Those are probably the first things they're hitting. They're probably going to it one by one. At least that's what makes sense to me. Because where else are you going to look? You're just going to aimlessly look around the mountainside, or are you going to go look at areas that you know for a fact exist that he could be hiding in? That's what I do.
People, supervisors on the ground out there assessing any issues or risks of escape, and we are trying to address any possibility out there.
Residents contacted officials pretty quickly. The fact that the tactical team was able to see the fresh prints, identify them as prison shoes. What happened? Why weren't they able to find him?
They have been searching for him. It was only minutes, but in that amount of time, he traveled a significant distance. We've been utilizing dogs. and we've been utilizing tactical teams. So, again, just because we find a footprint doesn't mean we necessarily know which direction he traveled. And in fact, he had traveled south and then went back north. So it's not a matter of
smart, man. I told you guys yesterday when I was giving you my breakdown on what I thought about the van and how he used it, that I think that he took that van and he didn't stop using it because of the gas. That's so asinine. He's a clear criminal. He understood the moment that that ignition turned over and he left that property with that vehicle. He had a limited time frame to use that vehicle with the best way he could. So I was thinking he probably put distance and got close to where he wanted it to be, but he may have parked that van and misdirected him. At least that's what I would have done. But either way, misdirection or not, I believe he used that van wisely. He knew he had a certain amount of time before they were going to be looking for him in that van. He used it, got out of it, and got moving. So that's how I feel about that van situation. And this dude was like trying to say it's because of gas. I don't think that's the case.
Charging into the woods and knowing that, it's that away. It's a matter of trying to track him. It's a matter of sweeping methodically through the woods, checking buildings and so forth. We don't have the luxury of just charging up the nearest trail and hoping that's the direction he
I
went.
believe he scoped out that house where he stole the firearm. He went to the garage. The firearm was
Hey, brother, go get rest, Matt. Go get rest. I know we're all exhausted, dude.
At that point,
I appreciate you being here. It was fun. It was a blast, dude. You added some value to the chat for sure. Some great comedy, brother. Appreciate you being here. Get some rest, man. Get some rest. Have an amazing day, brother.
Recognized that the owner was in there, and I think he was probably looking for a place to hide. Ran for that garage, saw the firearm, grabbed that, encountered the homeowner, and fled with the firearm. I don't know, what is that, 8 to 10 square miles probably?
You've had two instances now of Cavalcante picking up supplies that really changed the search, whether it was a van with the keys in it or a firearm that was someone else secured. Do you have any plans to change the messaging in this new containment area to really, emphasize the importance of life?
I don't know how much more I could emphasize it, sir. I've been very clear about securing things. We have sent, as I said, several reverse 911 messages through the night, again, emphasizing that point and telling residents.
I don't know, like, if his idea of securing things is, like, technically the true definition in the dictionary. Because, like, especially seeing that whole situation at that intersection and the bike going through, like, I know I keep bringing it up, but, like, it doesn't seem very secure, bro. I mean, you might want to recheck the dictionary. Maybe you're confusing secure with a different word. Possibly. I don't know. I'd look into it. I'd look into it, though.
What they can do, just advising them the situation. I can't be any clearer that they need to secure things. We're working with a variety of maps. We have county emergency management people on site and have had them on site here in the command post so that we do have access to the available information.
Oh, that's so sweet of you, B. Read him a bedtime story.
I don't. I was told that it is not a life-threatening situation, but I don't have any other.
Sir, you said it's a matter of time before he is captured. It feels like you're getting very close. How many law enforcement officers do you have on the ground right now? Are we at that 400 number?
I would think we're well past the 400. We are probably around 500 right now. It's very fluid. We have people still coming in. We've been releasing people that were held overnight. We have people that have been on duty for 20 hours, 24 hours or more, and we're relieving them. We held people over because of the seriousness.
Shit, man, I feel like I've been on 24 hours.
So we're working through replacing all of those. We have people coming in. I can speak for the state police from all over Pennsylvania to support this effort and to be able to sustain it. And our partner agencies are doing the same, not only from Pennsylvania, but from out of state as well, with various specialty teams.
How did he get from Phoenixville to
No, this is the area where he left the van.
No, I ain't whispering in that man's ear. I ain't doing that. That's all you. You started that. That's not me.
Can you give us any more detail about what he told you? Had he gotten the reverse 911 call for homeowner who shot him?
I really can't provide any more detail right now. What I can tell you is, again, he encountered him. He did call us very quickly. He did what we asked him to do with regard to that.
What road was that?
Coventryville Road.
How many times did you fire at him?
I don't have that number of shots. Several shots, I was told.
Reports that Cavalcante stole a pair of boots.
Yes. I'm sorry, which homes are you referring to? Those homes, well, the ring door camera is nowhere. It's not in this search area, and the home with the garage that we talked about is within the search area, and we are actively working that area.
God, this guy is so frustrated. You could just see it. He's so flustered. He does not want to be there at all. He's trying to be so evasive with his answers and stuff, but I don't know. I think they got the wrong guy up there for these questions.
Do you have a sense of how many other houses he might have been in this area?
I don't have reports of any other houses that he's been in. Doesn't mean he hasn't been, but we don't have reports of those. Sir, I don't know why you would think something has gone wrong.
Yo, he did not. I love that part. I love that part of this. I love it, bro, because he asked a real question, man. He made a real statement. He made a real statement. Yo, what went wrong? And then I'm gonna shut up right now. I'll let it go ahead and play. But listen to this answer, man. Look at the emotions.
Enforcement people have done an amazing job tracking him and locating him. That proverbial needle in the haystack, and they've located that needle repeatedly. You know, the questions yesterday about is he out of state, is he somewhere around the country, and we told you we were actively searching in this area. Our people have done an amazing job. I'm very proud of the work that they have done and continue to do. There is nothing has gone wrong. Our agencies are all working very well together, and I believe we will be successful in the long run.
Yo, he was upset. He did not like that. He did not like that. And his response, right? His response, it's true and false, right? It's true and false because, yes, the people on the ground have been busting their ass. They've been doing their best. But there's been decisions that have been made as far as tactics, right? Implementation of these officers and these assets that obviously has not worked, right? It's went wrong. So yeah, I get you're upset. You're upset. You're in your feels. You're upset. You're frustrated. I get it. But I mean, come on, man. Let's keep it 100. You guys messed up. There's a couple spots you messed up on. It is what it is. Or else that damn reporter ain't asking you that question, in my opinion. Oh, snap, Huntress.
We have always considered him to be very dangerous, and I have stressed that.
So, fast food tonight. Order in, order
I have
out.
given to our people that are out there searching. We considered him desperate. We considered him dangerous. All this does is confirm for us that he has a weapon.
Is he desperate enough to use that weapon on the target law enforcement?
He's killed 2 people previously. I would suspect that he's desperate enough to use that weapon. I'm sorry, is there? Sir, we're actively working that area. I don't know what other efforts we could make to prevent a carjacking. We've asked people to secure everything. Anything that occurs in there, we will be on top of. And, we're making every effort to find him as rapidly as we possibly can. People can leave their homes. That's entirely up to them. We have not tried to direct anybody to shelter in place. We have simply asked them.
Oh yeah, Huntress. He has had he is all attitude today. Like you could tell he's trying to like control it, but he can't. He's frustrated. He's pissed off. He doesn't know what the answer is. People above him are probably like, I don't know. I can only imagine. It's got to be a shit show at the top, dude, to be honest with you, with what we're seeing. So he's probably got he's got good reason to be frustrated, but I don't know. I guess it's hard. I understand law enforcement can't always be upfront about everything, but when you hear him come out making excuses and stuff and not just being 100 about it, like, yo, dude, you guys messed up. You guys messed up. Come on. Like, of course, the men and women out there have been busting their ass. They've been doing their jobs. Yeah. But, bro, you guys at the top, you done messed up. Don't lie. Don't lie. Don't immediately not answer the question and then bring it to your officers and, misdirect onto the officers and talk about what good of a job they've done. Yeah, they've done amazing. They've done the best they can. You, my friend, and the people above you, I can't say the same thing.
To secure their homes, it's up to them if they want to leave. If they need assistance, they can let us know, and we will work with them to make sure they can get out of the area. No. I'm sorry, what was that?
I agree, Bougie. I agree. 100% agree with that.
With the governor's office and the governor himself.
They don't have to tell us, every detail, but don't get up there and lie what we know. Like, we know you messed up.
Offered to contact other states if need be. So he's been closely monitoring this. He's on top of it, and
let me just stop this real quick to answer this question. No, I am not whispering in that man's ear. I'm not repeating what you're telling me to repeat. You're going to have to figure out how to do that on your own. All right. That's not on me. Okay. You started that with that man. You got to finish it with that man. All right. That's on you, B.
We continue to keep him advised. He did not, to my knowledge.
What's the leftover, Suntress? What's for dinner then?
Each other. The shots were fired and he fled. And I'm not going to release anything else about the homeowner at this point.
You know how close they actually got?
That sucks too, because they ain't going to release no more information on the homeowner that we haven't been able to get from other sources, but still hasn't been verified, right? How many of y'all woke up this morning and besides wanting to know if that dude got caught, how many of you were like, what happened to the dude in the pew and the thing and the old guy and whatever? Like, bro, you ain't gonna tell us about that? That's wrong. That's wrong. That's absolutely wrong.
Anything you would like the public to know at this juncture? I know you've reiterated some very important facts, but just
No, I think again, I stress, please secure things and not just within the perimeter, in the vicinity around it, and please call us immediately if they see something suspicious, if they believe that Cavalcante might be in the area. We need that information. Again, it's a large search area. We're going to very thoroughly search it, but their assistance is very much appreciated.
Can you explain why you can't just push through with the terrain, what you're doing without challenging?
We are pushing through with the terrain with tactical teams, but it is not really practical to suggest that we could line up a line 3 miles long and push in one long line through there. We've got to methodically search it. We've got trained teams that are doing that, and we're going to cover that ground as quickly and as thoroughly as we possibly can. Okay. Thank you very much. We'll get additional information to you as things unfold. Thank you.
All right, guys. So we made it through that. And tell me that wasn't a whole lot like yesterday's press conference where it was like just a lot of talking and not a lot of information. And then when questions were answered, the way that they were answered and the way things were avoided told me more information than what they actually answered. So I don't know. But yeah, so we ain't mess with that no more. Let me I'll check Nick. I think Nick's got the same stuff going on, guys, to be honest. Let's see. Let me pop this back up. Share. Yeah, guys, Nick's got the same thing going on. I'll check JLR real quick just to double check, make sure he's not live. But that's about it right now for the coverage, guys. I know probably the moment I wrap up my live, the JLR will probably pop back up. And out here in Cali, it's 12:33, so I may or may not come back on again if he comes back live. But I think we can go ahead and wrap it up, guys. I think it's a good time to wrap it up. I was going to try to outlast, our friend that's live right now. But to be honest with you, I should probably go eat, take care of myself a little bit. And I'll keep an eye on everything. I'll probably listen to the live with y'all. And yeah, Something pops. Ooh, chicken Alfredo. Damn, that caught my attention. That sounds good right now. That sounds really good. Little garlic, saw a little garlic powder on that. Anyways, what I was saying though is I'm gonna go ahead and wrap it up though, guys, and I'll keep on top of it. If things get crazy again and nobody else is live, you know what I mean? I'll come up, I'll jump up. Or even if somebody else is live, I might jump up anyways and just, whoever shows up, they show up. So that being said, guys, I appreciate you all being here. If you're catching this on the replay, smash that like, you know what I mean? Subscribe, leave a comment. That's it, guys. That's all I got for you. I hope you guys are having it's Tuesday. Tuesday, right? It's Tuesday? Hope you all having a terrific Tuesday. Much love you all. It's your boy, the Piscine Predator, aka TPP, baby. Till next video, I'm out, y'all. Peace.